Thank you. Okay, so I will proceed with opening the questions packet here, and we can get started. It's fireproof. Okay, again, you can hear me clearly? So, toss-up round. The category or topic is history. The Alawite dynasty holds power in this country, which was previously ruled by the Almohad and the Almoravid dynasties. Name this country home to many Berbers in its city, such as Fez and EARJ.
Morocco.
That is correct. For the bonus round, let me take meticulous notes that I don't. Okay. The topic is current events. Answer the following about drug cartels. 1. Cartels make much of their money by illegally running drugs across the border between these two countries. The Tijuana-San Diego metro area straddles these two countries. Second question. The Sinaloa cartel was formerly led by this drug lord who frequently dug tunnels to escape prison. Number 3, the leader of the Sinaloa cartel was captured in an ambush in July 2024 and sent north to face trial.
Can you please repeat the questions?
Okay, by parts. First question. Cartels make much of their money by illegally running drugs across the border between these two countries. The Tijuana-San Diego metro area straddles these two countries.
Mexico and USA.
Correct. Number 2, the Sinaloa cartel was formerly led by this drug lord who frequently dug tunnels to escape prison.
Delgado.
Incorrect. The answer is El Chapo. And the third question was to the leader of the Sinaloa cartel was El Mayo or Ismael Zambada.
Thank you.
So turning to toss-ups. The topic is fine arts. This museum's Daru staircase leads to the base of the winged victory of Samothrace. IM, PE, or Bay designed a glass pyramid to serve EARJ.
The Louvre Museum.
The Louvre is correct. A bonus question number 2. The topic is social science. Answer the following about the development of American Sign Language. 1. Because the early deaf educator Laurent Clerc was from this country, ASL is based on its sign language. This country's spoken language is used in Quebec. Number 2. ASL has borrowed many English words via a form of this action done with the fingers. In English, I before E except after C is a common mnemonic for doing this task. 3, in ASL, hand shape and movement are examples of these smallest units that can be used to distinguish words. Together, these units may form morphemes.
Can you run this by parts, please?
By parts. Question number 1. Okay. Because the early deaf educator Laurent Clerc was from this country, ASL is based on its sign language. This country's spoken language is used in Quebec.
France.
Correct. Number 2. ASL has borrowed many English words via a form of this action done with the fingers. In English, I before E except after C is a common mnemonic for doing this task.
Pass.
Okay. Number 3. In ASL, hand shape and movement are examples of these small units that can be used to distinguish words. Together, these units may form morphemes.
Articles?
Incorrect. So the question number 2, it was spell or spelling. And then question number 3, phonemes. Okay. Back to the toss-up. Toss-up number 3. The topic is literature. The reader is instructed to speak through my words and my blood, and rise up in birth with me. In this author's The Heights of Machu Picchu, this Chilean author is the most well-known. EARJ.
Naruto?
That is correct. Back to bonus questions. The topic is pop culture. Answer the following about the 2025 Grammy snubs. Name the 1, Charlie XCX album that included songs such as Apple and 360. Number 2, singer of Yes and Eternal Sunshine, which were both nominated but did not win. 3, Taylor Swift's song that did not win the Song of the Year, Record of the Year, or Best Music Video, in which she claimed, I love you, it's ruining my life.
Can you practice my parts, please?
By parts. Question 1. Charlie XCX album that included songs such as Apple and 360.
Rat?
That's correct. Question number 2. Singer of Yes and Eternal Sunshine, which were both nominated but did not win.
Ariana Grande?
Correct. Number 3. Taylor Swift song that did not win Song of the Year, Record of the Year, or Best Music Video in which she claimed, I love you, it's ruining my life.
Midnights?
Incorrect. The answer is Fortnite. Toss-up question number 4. The topic is science. The frequency of these entities sum to 1 in the Hardy-Weinberg equation, and they are often referred to as wild type or mutant by biologists. What variations of a gene were termed by Mendel to be either dominant or recessive? EARJ.
Chromosomes. No, it's my fault.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
The answer is allele. Okay, we'll scratch that one. Thank you. I apologize. So, another toss-up. Is that fair? Next toss-up?
Because you lost.
Normally, you have to get another question in the same category and give it to this team as a rebound.
Same
5
category.
seconds.
Aye, thank you. So, same category is
Yeah,
necessary.
this is when we use this package.
This is when you use what? That package.
That is our backup package, because we still have to continue this one. Sorry, I have to be the same category, but they only have, I don't know.
Category was science.
5 seconds and it's worth 1 point, right?
Yeah, 5 seconds, 1 point. I don't even make that.
It's a normal toss-up.
It's a normal, it's a two-step question, but you answer it as if it's a bonus.
So we can
No,
discuss.
that's a bonus, that's a rebound.
So we can discuss it.
Okay. To keep the same category. Okay, science was the category. Toss-up number 7. Artemisinin and quinine are used to treat what disease? Which is caused by Plasmodium and spread by the most common disease vector worldwide, the mosquito.
Malaria.
Correct. Okay, to bonus.
No
It's a
more.
rebound.
This isn't, sorry.
It's okay.
That was a rebound. So back to toss-up. The category is history. Thank you for keeping me in check. During this emperor's rule, the height of the Antonine Plague occurred, killing his co-emperor, Lucius Verus. Name the last of the 5 good emperors known for his stoic writings in EARJ.
Marcus Aurelius.
That is correct. Bonus. The category is mythology. Answer the following
Oh no, sorry.
about Rhiannon in Welsh mythology. Rhiannon was first spotted by her future husband when she was riding one of these animals. Sleipnir is another of these animals ridden by Odin. Number 2, Rhiannon is sometimes thought to have mated with a god of this domain. In Shinto mythology, Ryujin is the kami of this domain and was thought to have removed the bones of jellyfish. 3, Rhiannon marries this mythical figure and king of Dyfed. This figure traded roles with the king of the underworld for a year and a day.
Can you practice by parts, please?
By parts. Question number 1. Rhiannon was first spotted by her future husband when she was riding one of these animals. Sleipnir is another of these animals ridden by Odin.
Go.
That is correct. Incorrect, sorry, a horse. And then am I supposed to read the subsequent questions?
Yeah.
You could just read the answers.
The answers to the second one is C, or accept ocean, or 3, I think it's pivotal,
What was the first one?
horse.
Horse.
All right, back to toss-ups. The category or topic is computational math. What is the angle measurement in degrees of an interior angle of a regular pentagon? EABH,
108.
that is correct. On to the bonus. The category is computational math. Answer the following about the data set. 3, 16, 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 8, 7, 4. First question. What is the mean of the data set? Second question. What is the median of the data set? And question 3, how many ones would you need to add to the data set in order to make this mean equal to 3?
Can you repeat B, please?
You have 44 seconds to answer, and then you can go back.
Well, can you repeat?
Repeat B, because you still have time.
The data set? Or the-
Repeat 2.
Question number 2, what is the median of the data set?
Time.
Can you prompt us by heart?
Question 1, what is the mean of the data set?
Defer.
2, what is the median of the data set?
5.
Correct. Number 3, how many ones would you need to add to the data set in order to make the mean equal to 3?
Defer.
Answer for 1,
6.2. I don't
and
know.
number 3,
4.
incorrect, 16.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of advice. Allow them to answer give the answer. When you jumped in there, I felt
I
like
understand, thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Chair.
Okay, toss a question. category or topic is geography. Uluru is located in this region, which contains thorny devils, dingoes, and kangaroo. EABH.
Australia.
Could we be more specific?
Be more specific, please. That is correct. We got that. Bonus question for EABH. The topic is literature. Answer the following about Roald Dahl books. Number one, the protagonist of a novel with this food in the title is accompanied by Grandpa Joe and sees Oompa Loompas in the title factory. Number two, the title character of this novel journeys with giant bugs to New York to escape from his cruel aunts. Number three, a drink in this novel, Frobiscuit, contains bubbles which sink downwards rather than upwards. This title character of this novel eats snozcumbers, because he does not eat humans.
Can you repeat two, please?
Number two, the title character of this novel journeys with giant bugs to New York to escape from his cruel aunts.
We have answers.
Time.
So question number one,
Can you prompt this by part?
my parts. The protagonist of a novel with this food in the title is accompanied by Grandpa Joe and sees Oompa Loompas in the title factory,
Chocolate.
correct? Number two, the title character of this novel journeys with giant bugs to New York to escape from his cruel aunts or ants.
Defer.
Number three, a drink in this novel, Frobiscuit, contains bubbles which sink downwards rather than upwards. The title character of this novel eats snozcumbers because he does not eat humans.
BFG.
BFG is correct. Number two,
Charlie.
incorrect. James and the Giant Peach. Toss up, the category, the topic is science. Béjart plots are used to graph different types of polyprotic acids in solutions as function of this quantity. What quantity, a measure of solution's acidity, is 7? EABH.
pH.
pH is correct. Bonus question. The category topic is history. Answer the following about the War of the Triple Alliance. 1. The invasion of this country's Mato Grosso began the War of the Triple Alliance. 2. A namesake holiday in Paraguay celebrates these kinds of people that made up its army in the Battle of Acosta Nu and allegedly wore beards to scare off their enemies. 3. The War of the Triple Alliance ended with the death of this Paraguayan dictator who was killed at the Battle of Cerro Corto.
Can you repeat part two, please?
Part 2, number 2. A namesake holiday in Paraguay celebrates these kinds of people that made up its army in the Battle of Acosta Nu and allegedly wore beards to scare off their enemies.
Time.
Can you prompt this by part?
Number 1, the invasion of this country's Mato Grosso began the War of the Triple Alliance.
Defer.
Number 2, a namesake holiday in Paraguay celebrates these kinds of people that made up its army in the Battle of Acosta Nu and allegedly wore beards to scare off their enemies.
Children.
Correct. Number 3, the War of the Triple Alliance ended with the death of this Paraguayan dictator who was killed at the Battle of Cerro Corto.
Defer. Defer.
So the answers are,
No. You ask A and then we answer.
I ask A. A,
Brazil.
correct. B, answer.
We don't know.
Third question or letter of C is Lopez, Francisco Solano Lopez. Yes.
If it's okay with everybody, can we turn off these?
Jason.
Can you ask for the monitors to turn on the question. The topic is history. This president who built a little white house in Georgia signed the Social Security Act and created the Works Progress EABH?
FDR.
That is correct. Bonus. The topic is geography. Answer the following about European countries with multiple official languages. Number one, this Alpine country with a long-standing policy of neutrality has 4 official languages: German, French, Italian, and Romanski. 2, this Mediterranean island contains a Greek-speaking southern half and a Turkish-speaking northern half, split by a UN-occupied green line that runs through its capital, Nicosia. Number 3, Belgium is split between the French-speaking region of Wallonia and this Dutch-speaking region in its north.
We have answers.
1,
Switzerland,
correct. 2,
Cyprus,
correct. 3,
Flanders.
that's correct. Next toss-up. The topic category is literature. In this novella, a character that neglects his fiancée, Belle, attends Mr. Fezziwig's party. Ghosts haunt Ebenezer Scrooge, EARJ.
Christmas Carol.
That is correct. Bonus. The category is current events. Answer the following about a Middle Eastern country's civil war. Number 1, this country, embroiled in a civil war since 2011, was where ISIS operated alongside Iraq. This country is governed from Damascus. Number 2, the son of Hafez and member of the Ba'ath Party was overthrown in December 2024. This Alawite fled to Moscow just before Damascus fell to rebels. Number 3, the capture of this city by the HTS led to a turning point in the Civil War. This northern city was the most populous in its country until being surpassed by Damascus due to being depopulated by the war.
Okay, we have answers. Can you come to split first?
Answer for 1.
Syria,
Number 2,
Al-Assad,
that's correct. And number 3,
Kabul,
incorrect. Aleppo. Okay. Next toss-up. Topic, category, current events. One of these events was perpetrated from a spot commonly used by paparazzi on a Florida golf course, and another happened from a nearby rooftop. Name these events, one of which was perpetrated, EARJ.
shootings,
Incorrect. Okay. Name these events, one of which was perpetrated by Thomas Crooks and another which wounded its target in the ear.
Assassination attempt.
That is correct. Assassination attempt.
excuse me, they didn't assassinate anybody, right? In the year,
What's that?
Can you subtract?
was it assassination or assassination attempt?
It's assassination attempt.
Oh, is that what they said?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Bonus. No, we haven't done yet. Okay. Back to toss-up. The category is science. The first white dwarf to be discovered was this star's B companion. Which star, which is also known as EABH?
Sirius.
That is correct. Okay. Category category, computational math. Answer the following about perfect squares. Number one, what is the square root of 49? 2, how many perfect squares are there from 1 to 100? Number 3, what is the smallest number that must be subtracted from 743 to get a perfect square?
Can you repeat 3?
What is the smallest number that must be subtracted from 743 to get a perfect square?
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
So 1, what is the square root of 49?
Differ.
Number 2, how many perfect squares are there from 1 to 100?
9.
Incorrect. 10.
Alright, one sec.
Back to toss-up. The category is science. This operation can be done on a function raised to the power of another function using its logarithmic type. What operation might be done with the chain rule or the product rule and finds the rate of change of a function? EABH.
Derivative.
That is acceptable. The other option is differentiation, but they have both. The bonus, the topic or category is pop culture. Answer the following about the police crime drama show The Rookie. Number 1, the show airs on this network that is owned by Disney. It is considered one of the big 3 networks, along with NBC and CBS. 2, in season 2, episode 7 of The Rookie, Officer Tim Bradford is watching a game involving this Los Angeles team that won the 2022 Super Bowl and features quarterback Matthew Stafford. Number 3, following the success of the show, the network decided to make a spin-off named The Rookie, Feds, focusing on the character Simon Clark, who was a rookie at this intelligence and security agency.
Can you repeat C for grateful please?
3, the following success of the show, the network decided to,
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
number 1,
By part.
okay, the show airs on this network that is owned by Disney. It is considered one of the big 3 networks along with the NBC and CBS.
Differ.
Number 2, in season 2, episode 7 of The Rookie, Officer Tim Bradford is watching a game involving this Los Angeles team that won the 2022 Super Bowl and features quarterback Matthew Stafford.
The Rams.
Correct. Number 3, following the success of the show, the network decided to make a spin-off named The Rookie, Feds, focusing on the character Simon Clark, who is a rookie at this intelligence and security agency.
Differ. Differ.
Number 1,
ABC.
ABC is correct. Number 3,
CIA.
correct, FBI.
Yeah. I'm lucky.
Next toss-up question. Category or topic, history. This leader, who was nicknamed Ozymandias by the Greeks, fought the Sheridan Sea Pirates. Name this leader who built the Abu Simbel Temple complex to celebrate his victory over the Hittites in the Battle of Kadesh.
Time.
Time out, please.
Time out.
Stop the clock. How you doing?
Let's see it again. Go.
By the way. Smell it from here.
But that's on video.
Sort if I move the buzzer.
Okay, time. Next toss-up question. The category topic is mythology. The events concluding this conflict are described in Quintus of Smyrna's Post-Homitica. The epic cycle tells the tale of EADH.
The Trojan War.
That is correct.
Our footsie play.
Next bonus question. Topic, general knowledge. Answer the following about Chinese New Year. Name the, number one, primary color often worn on Chinese New Year that also colors pockets given on the holiday. Two, action performed by many farmers dressed as lions and dragons. Number three, zodiac animal that represents the current year.
We have answers.
Number one,
Red,
correct. Number two,
dance,
correct. And number three,
snake.
that's correct.
Dude, in GG poker, this is the animal that's like an asset.
That's all right.
Toss up, the category, topic is pop culture. In one novel in this series, Lucy Gray Baird writes a poem, E.A.R.J.
The Hunger Games.
That is correct. Bonus, the topic, the category is science. Answer the following about special relativity. Number one, this German scientist first proposed special relativity, one consequence of which was his equation, E equals mc squared. Number two, this branch of physics, which deals with the behavior of particles at the smallest scales, often intersects with relativity in phenomena such as particle interactions at high speeds. Number three, in this thought experiment, a person moving at relativistic speeds is thought to age less than a stationary observer due to a naive application of time dilation.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. In this thought experiment, a person moving at relativistic speeds is thought to age less than a stationary observer due to a naive application of time dilation.
Time. Can you purchase my cards, please?
Number one, this German scientist first proposed special relativity, one consequence of which was his equation E equals mc squared.
Einstein.
Correct. Number two, this branch of physics, which deals with the behavior of particles at the smallest scales, often intersects with relativity in phenomena such as particle interactions at high speeds.
Quantum physics.
Incorrect. Quantum mechanics.
What's the answer to the paper?
Number three, twin paradox. Okay. Next toss-up, literature is the topic or category. One novel by this author features two characters who take on the personality of an angel and a devil after surviving a plane crash caused by a sick hijacker. E.A.R.J.
Supernatural.
Incorrect. And another of his novels features Shiva of the Knees. What Indian author wrote The Satanic Verses and Midnight's Children?
You guys know? No, no answers.
Salman Rushdie is the answer. Next toss-up, the category topic, science. One type of these phenomena has a shadow zone. Since another type, it cannot move through the liquid outer core. Primary and secondary examples of what phenomena radiate outwards from the hypocenter of an earthquake?
Time.
The answers are seismic waves, or P waves, primary waves, S waves, or secondary waves. Next toss-up, category or topic is history. Irredentists in this modern-day country claimed lands like Dalmatia and South Tyrol as part of this country. Giuseppe Garibaldi, EARJ.
Italy.
Italy is correct. The bonus question. The topic or category is fine arts. Answer the following about the artist Sandro Botticelli. 1. Botticelli's most famous work depicts the birth of this Roman goddess of love who steps out of a seashell. 2. Botticelli worked for his patrons, the Medicis, in this Italian city where the Uffizi is located. 3. Mercury waves away clouds in this Botticelli painting set in a verdant orange grove.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. Botticelli worked for his patrons, the Medicis, in this Italian city where the Uffizi is located.
Can you focus my parts?
Okay, number 1. Botticelli's most famous work depicts the birth of this Roman goddess of love who steps out of a seashell.
Venus.
Correct. Number 2, Botticelli worked for his patrons, the Medicis, in this Italian city where the Uffizi is located.
Florence.
Correct. Number 3, Mercury waves away clouds in this Botticelli painting set in a verdant orange grove.
Primavera.
Correct. Next toss-up. The category or topic is science. A method named for this mathematician was used to approximate roots of polynomials by hand. What mathematician coded EARJ?
Blaise Pascal.
Incorrect. Isaac Newton.
Wait.
Oh.
It's all right.
Can you please let us know the number that you've used this time? Last time you used question 7.
Yes, so question 7 was the toss-up. The category for this one was science, so we're going back to science. This question would be toss-up 10. So topic or category science. The extinction of the dinosaurs marked the end of what geological era, which was divided into the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods, and has a name meaning middle life.
Jurassic.
Time.
Jurassic to the question. Yeah, no, but we don't have an answer.
No, was it right or?
Cretaceous.
Oh, yeah.
Mesozoic era.
That was question 20. Yeah, we have the calculation.
Come on.
After 20 questions.
After 20 questions, there's a mandatory timer. Okay, so what are we up to?
Don't forget it. This last
We know that
one,
was right.
exposed.
Yeah, we know.
Hit
This
the
point is and it's
toss up and
Please.
I don't even know what you're You're way too quick.
Because they make a mistake.
Just this
So stretching it out, strategy is what's important. Yeah, unless I.
all points on deck.
that's right.
Calculation on 25 points on
That's time.
Okay. Alright,
Okay, the category or topic is fine arts. Hundreds of species of flowers appear in a painting by this artist that depicts mythological Greek figures in an orange grove. Name this artist of Primavera, E-A-R-J.
Sandra Botticelli.
That's correct. Okay, bonus question. Computational math. Answer the following about PEMDAS grocery items. Number one, what is the total weight of rice if Carlos bought 5 bags of white rice that each weighed 2 pounds and 1 bag of brown rice that weighed 3 pounds? 2, every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by 2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how many did each gallon originally cost? 3, Bernardo spends $12 less on groceries than Jackie, who spent $100. How much money did Jim spend if he spent half of what Bernardo spent?
Can you repeat B and C, please?
B, every purchase of a loaf of bread costs $6 and decreases the cost of a gallon of milk by 2. If Maria spends $14 at the store and buys 2 loaves of bread and 2 gallons of milk, how many did each gallon originally cost? C, Bernardo spends $12 less on groceries than Jackie, who spent $100. How much money did Jim spend?
We don't have answers.
So the first answer is 13, the second, part B, is $3, and then the third answer is $44.
Can you add
Toss
that? Can you add that 2 points? To the other
There's the other team.
Oh wait,
Yeah, we got the toss for the Botticelli.
my bad. Wait, did it?
Very good. So, toss-up question number 22, the topic is general knowledge. Are you ready?
Tell me. Wait. Is the point correct now?
No, I don't.
Wait.
With Botticelli.
Yeah, I
missed the
was-
last question because of the rebound problem. Yeah, we're at 15 still.
I don't know.
Because remember,
Yeah.
we lost the point because we lost the rebound and they got a different question. And then we got the Botticelli question, there wasn't a question
Oh, so
between,
it
so we're
is-
still
it
at
is
15.
Sorry. Mistake.
Okay, toss-up question, topic, or category general knowledge. One kind of spider wasp called the hawk of these animals paralyzes them, takes them into a burrow and plants eggs on them, EABH.
Parasitic wasp.
Incorrect. Yes, plants eggs on them and plant into larvae that eat them. Sate or seta are features of what large hairy spiders?
Tarantulas.
That's correct. Bonus. The category is history. Answer the following about the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. 1. The assassination happened shortly after the surrender of Robert E. Lee, which essentially marked the end of this 1861 to 1865 war. 2. Lincoln was shot and killed by this Southern sympathizer and actor while in Ford's Theater. 3. The line, "You sock dozolizing old man trap" from this Tom Taylor play might have been the final words that Lincoln heard.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. The assassination happened shortly after the surrender of Robert E. Lee, which essentially marked the end of this 1861 to 1865 war.
So, Civil War.
Correct. 2. Lincoln was shot and killed by this Southern sympathizer and actor while in Ford's Theater.
Booth.
Correct. Number 3. The line, "You sock dologizing old man trap" from this Tom Taylor play might have been the final words that Lincoln heard.
Our American Cousin.
Correct. Toss up. Literature is the category or topic. In a novel by this author, a family is evicted from Norland Park, leading to the Dashwood sisters move to Barton Cottage. A gentleman overcomes class differences to marry Elizabeth Bennet in a novel by this author. EABH.
Jane Austen.
That is correct.
The next one.
Bonus, the category is literature or topic. Answer the following questions about the 1952 novella, The Old Man and the Sea. Number 1, the novel documents a man with this professor's struggle against a giant marlin for 3 days and nights. 2, The Old Man and the Sea was written by this author, who also wrote The Sun Also Rises. 3, the main character of The Old Man and the Sea has this first name.
Repeat it.
A, the novel documents a man with this profession's struggle against a giant marlin for 3 days and 3 nights.
Time.
Can you process that part?
Okay. 1, the novel documents a man with his profession's struggle against a giant marlin for 3 days and nights.
Defer.
2, The Old Man and the Sea was written by this author, who also wrote The Sun Also Rises.
Hemingway.
Correct. Number 3, the main character of The Old Man and the Sea has this first name.
Defer.
A,
Fisherman.
correct, and C,
Oliver.
Santiago. Okay. Next toss-up, category or topic,
What question is this?
24. There's mythology. Edaval is a meeting ground in this place where the throne Hilgisjalf, Heligiskalf, allows one guide to see and listen into all the realms. Bifrost connects Midgard to what realm home to EARJ?
Asgard.
That is correct. The bonus, geography. Answer the following about places named Cumberland. Number 1, Daniel Boone crossed the Cumberland Gap into this state north of Tennessee. This state formed Virginia's westernmost county before gaining statehood. 2, the Cumberland River flows through this Tennessee state capital that contains Andrew Jackson's Hermitage and a Pantheon replica. 3, Cumberland County contains this city on Costco Bay, the most populous in a New England state. It shares its name with the most populous city in Oregon.
Can you repeat C, please?
C, Cumberland County contains this city on Casco Bay, the most populous in a New England state. It shares its name with the most populous city in Oregon.
Okay, can you practice my parts, please?
Number 1, Daniel Boone crossed the Cumberland Gap into this state north of Tennessee. This state formed Virginia's westernmost county before gaining statehood.
West Virginia.
Incorrect. Kentucky. Next toss-up,
What were the other?
Oh, sorry, just quick. The next one is Nashville,
Yeah.
and then C, Portland. Toss-up 25, computational math. Pedro is flipping a pair of two-sided coin. What is the probability? EABH.
50%.
Incorrect.
Next question, please.
5 tails in a row. You may give your answer as a fraction or a decimal rounded to the nearest thousand.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Pedro is flipping a fair two-sided coin. What is the probability that he flips 5 tails in a row? You may give your answer as a fraction or a decimal rounded to the nearest thousand.
Uh, 132.
That's correct. Bonus, the category or topic is religion. Answer the following about the Ark Encounter exhibit. Number 1, built in Williamstown, Kentucky, the Ark Encounter contains a replica of this person's ark, which allowed his family and 2 of each animal to survive the Great Flood. Number 2, the Encounter is planning to expand by building a replica of this building, which was not finished in Genesis after God confused the workers' languages and dispersed them. 3, carpenters of this sect were hired to build the ark. Followers of this movement are related to the Mennonites, and their local churches, Ordung, sets rules for their lifestyle.
Can you repeat C, please?
Carpenters of this sect were hired to build the ark. Followers of this movement are closely related to the Mennonites, and their local churches, Ordung, sets rules for their lifestyle.
Can you preface by words, please?
Number 1, built in Williamstown, Kentucky, the Ark Encounter contains a replica of this person's ark, which allowed his family and 2 of each animal to survive the Great Flood.
Noah.
Correct? 2, the Encounter is planning to expand by building a replica of this building, which was not finished in Genesis after God confused the workers' languages and dispersed them.
Tower of Babel.
Correct? 3, carpenters of this sect were hired to build the ark. Followers of this movement are closely related to the Mennonites, and their local churches, Ordnung, sets rules for their lifestyle.
The Amish.
Correct.
That was just at 25, right?
I'm sorry?
That just at 25.
Yes.
Second one is.
Great play with you, man.
Well done, well done. Thank you for your
Hold on.
patience.
Great play.
Sorry. Good morning. This is Nicole. I am Marga Julia Ormaju. This is Will, and there's April.
Hello, this is the IC Knowledge team. This is Lucas. This is Gabriel. This is Isaac. That is Emmanuel. This is Derek and Miss Ben. And I am Chico.
Pode começar. Toss up question number 1. Fine arts. The title character of the opera Hari Janos defeats this historical figure in battle. Tchaikovsky's 1812 overture commemorated the defeat of this man's invading army. ISC.
Napoleon.
Correct. Toss up question number 2.
Bonus.
Oh, sorry, that's right. Bonus. The category is science. Answer the following questions about a right triangle with legs of 3 and 4. Question 1. The area of the triangle can be calculated by multiplying these two lengths. Question 2. Also, because it is a right triangle, the length of the hypotenuse of the triangle can be calculated with this theorem. Question 3. Also, because it is a right triangle, this theorem states that 3, 4, 5 triangle can be inscribed in a semicircle.
Can you please repeat C?
Also, because it is a right triangle, this theorem states that the 3, 4, 5 triangle can be inscribed in a semicircle.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts?
1. The area of the triangle can be calculated by multiplying these two lengths.
6.
That is incorrect. The answer was base and height. I could accept 3 and 4. Question 2, it was Pythagorean theorem, and question 3, Thales theorem. Toss up question number 2. The category is science. A type 2 civilization on the Kardashev scale could harness the energy of one of these objects. ISC?
The sun. The sun.
That is incorrect. Could harness the energy of one of these objects by surrounding it with a Dyson sphere. What astronomical objects move along the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram as they produce energy via nuclear fusion?
Star.
That is correct. Toss up question 3. The category is geography. The category is geography. This country's Almeria province is home to the Tabernas Desert. This country's island of Mallorca is separated from its mainland by the Balearic Sea. The Guanches were indigenous to this country's Canary Islands. Name this European country whose largest cities are Barcelona and Madrid. Nations?
Spain.
That is correct. Bonus question. Current events. Answer the following about ballot measures from the November 2024 election. 1. Many states, including Arizona, passed ballot measures that establish a right to this medical procedure that results in the termination of a pregnancy. 2. The constitutional right to hunt and fish was created by voters in the southeastern state, where the Republican Senator Rick Scott won re-election. 3. A ballot measure that passed in this northeastern state allows ride-share drivers to form labor unions. In this state, John Deaton lost a Senate race to a woman who proposed the Consumers Financial Protection Bureau, Elizabeth Warren.
Are you good? Okay, so we still have time. So what do we think are I was looking for Florida, this is the southern states. What are other states? Time. By parts.
1. Many states, including Arizona, passed ballot measures that established a right to this medical procedure that results in the termination of a pregnancy.
Abortions.
Correct. 2. The constitutional right to hunt and fish was created by voters in the southeastern state, where the Republican Senator Rick Scott won re-election.
Florida.
Correct. A ballot measure that passed in this northeastern state allows ride-share drivers to form labor unions. In this state, John Deaton lost a Senate race to a woman who proposed the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, Elizabeth Warren.
New York.
That is incorrect.
Fiddlesticks.
The correct answer was Massachusetts.
Ah, close.
Toss-up 4. Current events. This country's military offensive in the Republic of Artsakh caused its dissolution during its most recent Nagorno-Karabakh conflict with Armenia. What country is governed from Baku? ISE.
Azerbaijan.
That is correct. Your bonus question is fine arts. Answer the following about the folk song Green Sleeves. 1. Green Sleeves is a folk song from this country, whose other folk songs include Pastime with Good Company and Scarborough Fair. 2. This Christmas carol borrows this tune from Green Sleeves. The lyrics of this carol answers its title question with the babe, the son of Mary. 3. A fantasia on Green Sleeves was written by this English composer and collector of folk song, who also wrote Fantasia on a Theme by Thomas Dallas and The Lark Ascending.
We don't have any yet. We don't have any answers. No.
Okay, so answer for the first question was the United Kingdom. Second question, what child is this? Third question, Vaughan Williams. Thank you. Toss-up question 5, computational math. For this question, you will have 30 seconds. Find the radius of a circle given that a 270-degree sector of that circle has an area of 12 pi square units. Nations.
16. Vice President.
That is incorrect.
Can you repeat it back?
Find the radius of a circle given that a 270-degree sector of that circle has an area of 12 pi square units.
Time.
12 pi squared.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is 4 units. Toss-up question 6. General knowledge. The Gros Michel variety of this food was replaced by the Cavendish variety after being ravaged by Panama disease. The United Fruit Company primarily traded what curved yellow fruits?
Banana.
It's a warning.
Warning.
Well,
The warning was only the first.
warning on the first round.
So that would be.
I'm sorry.
So,
Does that give a rebound?
Yes.
Banana.
That is correct.
That's for us.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
It's for us, that's our point. That's our point.
No, so, but.
No, yes.
-1 for nations, +1 for ICE.
Sorry, there you go. No.
Toss-up question 7, mythology. This goddess turned Tiresias into a woman for hitting 2 snakes. What goddess, who was bound to a throne by her son, nations?
Hera.
That is correct. Bonus question in history. Answer the following about Brazilian President Getúlio Vargas. Vargas came to power amid the severe economic downturn in the 1930s. Brazil's dependence on foreign markets made it especially vulnerable during this economic period. 2. President Franklin Roosevelt referred to Vargas as one of 2 people who invented this series of public welfare programs. FDR implemented this series of public works and reform programs. 3. In 1937, Vargas' government was known by this name and was symbolized by increased dictatorial powers for Vargas. Under Antonio Salazar, Portugal was also under a government by this name.
Can you repeat number 2, please?
Number 2, President Franklin Roosevelt referred to Vargas as one of 2 people who invented this series of public welfare programs.
Time. 5 parts.
1. Vargas came to power amid the severe economic downturn in the 1930s. Brazil's dependence on foreign markets made it especially vulnerable during this economic period.
Great Depression.
Correct. 2. President Franklin Roosevelt referred to Vargas as one of 2 people who invented the series of public welfare programs. FDR implemented the series of public works and reform programs.
Differ.
3. In 1937, Vargas' government was known by this name and was symbolized by increased dictatorial powers for Vargas. Under Antonio Salazar, Portugal was also under a government by this name.
Estado Novo.
Correct. 2.
BNDE.
Incorrect. The correct answer would be New Deal.
Ah!
Toss-up question 8, literature. The term Gilded Age was coined in a novel by this author, who wrote about Hank Morgan encountering Sir Kay and Merlin in a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. What American author wrote about the adventures of Huckleberry Finn and Nations?
Mark Twain.
That is correct. Bonus question, pop culture. Answer the following about the NFL quarterback Lamar Jackson. 1. This team, based in Baltimore, drafted Lamar Jackson with the 32nd pick of the first round of the 2018 NFL Draft. 2. At the University of Louisville, Jackson was awarded this honor given to college football star player. 3. Baltimore's offense often revolves around this play style, in which the quarterback may choose to hand the football to a running back or keep it himself for a run.
No answer? Okay. No answer.
Question 1, the answer was Ravens. Question 2, Heisman Trophy. Question 3, option offense. Toss-up question 9, history. This group was targeted in the St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. What French Protestant group was granted rights in the Edict of Nantes?
Time.
The answer is Huguenots. Toss-up question 10, category science. The soft form of this phenomenon is sometimes called grapple. Updrafts suspend a solid ball in the air, which grows inside before falling, to form what type of precipitation composed of layered balls of ice? ISC?
Snow?
That is incorrect.
Hail.
Correct. Bonus question, computational math.
No bonus.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, you said rebound.
Oh, that was I'm sorry.
No problem.
This is mentally
Going on.
Thank you for reminding me.
Can you
Um,
reset, please?
hmm? Toss-up 11, fine arts. A mustache was added to this painting by Marcel Duchamp in his ready-made LHOOQ. The eyebrows of the central figure of this painting have faded, but her enigmatic smile. Nations?
Mona Lisa.
That is correct. Bonus question on computational math. For this question, you will have 30 seconds. Answer the following about the properties of 0. What is 4 times 0 plus 3? 2. What is 5 to the power of 0 plus 7 to the power of 1? 3. What is the factorial of 0?
Thank you. Okay. 3, 8, 1.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Toss-up 12, history. A Jorge Videla-led government in this country committed state-sponsored terrorism during its 30 war. What country was led by Juan Perón from Buenos Aires? ISC?
Argentina.
That is correct. Bonus question, religion. Answer the following about Jehovah's Witnesses.
Jehovah.
Thank you. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that the Bible prohibits them from receiving this bodily fluid, causing them to refuse transfusions.
No, that's
It's a bonus.
2. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that a stake was used instead of this object, which names a gesture made by touching the forehead, chest, and both shoulders. 3. This illustrated magazine is distributed alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
Can you repeat C?
This illustrated magazine is distributed alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
Can you prompt us by part?
time.
Yes. Question 1. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that the Bible prohibits them from receiving this bodily fluid, causing them to refuse transfusions.
Blood.
Correct. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that a stake was used instead of this object, which names a gesture by touching the forehead, chest, and both shoulders.
Cross.
Correct. This illustrated magazine is distributed alongside Awake by Jehovah's Witnesses.
Al Jazeera.
That is incorrect. The correct answer was the Watchtower.
Can I call time out?
Yes.
Mom again.
Yeah, super fast. So I just like that's.
Toss-up question 13, science. This term is derived from an Arabic word in the title of a book by Al-Khwarizmi. This term names a fundamental theorem, stating that a polynomial of degree n has n roots. What branch of mathematics uses nations? That is correct. Bonus, mythology. Answer the following about the adventures of Siegfried. Siegfried is perhaps best known for slaying Fafnir, one of these winged fire-breathing creatures which guarded a hoard of treasure. 2. Gripper tells Siegfried that after killing Fafnir, he will make Bornhild one of these figures. These choosers of the slain decides who enter Valhalla and guide the worthy to it. 3. After consuming the heart of Fafnir, Siegfried gains the ability to understand the speech of these animals. In Greek myth, Tiresias was given the ability to understand these creatures by Athena.
Can you repeat 3, please?
After consuming the heart of Fafnir, Siegfried gains the ability to understand the speech of these animals. In Greek myth, Tiresias was given the ability to understand these.
5 parts.
1. Siegfried is perhaps best known for slaying Fafnir, one of these winged fire-breathing creatures which guarded a hoard of treasure.
Dragon.
Correct. Gripir tells Siegfried that after killing Fafnir, he will wake Brunhild, one of these figures. These choosers of the slain decides who enters Valhalla and guide the worthy to it.
Valkyrie.
After consuming the heart of Fafnir, Siegfried gains the ability to understand the speech of these animals. In Greek myth, Tiresias was given the ability to understand these creatures by Athena.
Birds.
That is correct. Toss-up 14, literature. Minor characters in this story include a dodo and a mock turtle. The main character of this work is forced to play croquet with a queen who tries to behead her. ISC?
Alice in Wonderland.
That is correct.
I would say.
Your bonus is in geography. Answer the following about locations with long names. This capital city has the longest name for a city in the world, but is colloquially known as Krangtep. This city, one of the most visited in the world, is the capital of Thailand. 2. A railway station in the South Asian country is 28 letters long and is spoken in Telugu, a major Dravidian language. 3. A village in the Navarre region of Spain is 39 letters long and is spoken in this language. This language is not related to any other known language in the world.
Can you repeat B, please?
A railway station in the South Asian country is 28 letters long and is spoken in Telugu, a major Dravidian.
Time.
We don't have answers.
Answer to number 1 is Bangkok. Answer to number 2 is India. Answer to number 3 is Basque. That's of question 15. Category religion. One of these animals, named Mahmud, participated in an invasion of Mecca in which it was pelted with stones by birds during the year of these animals. The year Muhammad was born is named for what tusked animals? Nations.
Perfect.
That is correct. Bonus, literature. Answer the following about Leo Tolstoy and his novels. 1. Tolstoy was from this country, which was the primary setting of his novel War and Peace. 2. Vaya, the sister of this novel's protagonist, is proud to have finished War and Peace in English class. R.J. Palacio is the author of this 2012 novel, whose main character has a disfigured face. 3. Anna Karenina has an affair with this cavalry officer who rides the horse Frou-Frou.
Okay, can you repeat the 3rd?
Anna Karenina has an affair with this cavalry officer who rides the horse Frou-Frou.
Okay. Does everyone think that maybe it could be the elephant one? it's like an old book. Time. 5 parts.
1. Tolstoy was from this country, which was the primary setting of his novel War and Peace.
Russia.
Correct. 2. Vaya, the sister of this novel's protagonist, is proud to have finished War and Peace in English class. R.J. Palacio is the author of this 2012 novel, whose main character has a disfigured face.
The Alchemist.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Wonder, and 3 would be Vronsky. Toss-up 16, science. This task was finally proved impossible by the Lindemann-Weierstrass theorem, which proved that pi is transcendental. What geometric task involves constructing a regular four-sided shape whose area is pi?
Time.
The answer is squaring the circle. Toss-up 17, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Find the 20th term of an arithmetic sequence whose first 3 terms are 16, 22, and 28. ISC?
136.
That is incorrect.
No, but wait, if it's arithmetic, then it goes up, right? So wouldn't it be like, isn't it like 8? Because 8 times 2? Yeah. Time. 130.
That is correct.
Nice.
Toss-up 18, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. In degrees, find the measure of angle A in parallelogram ABCD if angle A can be expressed as 7x plus 5 and angle C can be expressed as 10x minus 19. ISC?
61.
That is correct. Your bonus is computational math. You have 45 seconds to answer this question. A graph has equation y equals 2x plus 1. Answer the following about that graph. 1. What is its slope or gradient? 2. What is the value of x when y equals 7.5? 3. A different graph has equation y equals minus x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
Can you repeat C, please? 6 point.
A different graph has equation y equals minus x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
A graph has the equation y equals 2x plus 1. Answer the following about the graph. 1. What is its slope or gradient?
2.
Correct. 2. What is the value of x when y equals 7.5?
3.25.
That is correct. 3. A different graph has equation y equals minus x squared. What is the coordinate of the point at which they intersect?
0.1.
That is incorrect. Correct answer, minus 1, minus 1. Toss-up question 19, history. This country gave independence to its West African and Equatorial African colonies in the Year of Africa, 1960. What country's second colonial empire included modern-day countries like Chad and Mali?
Time. Time.
That means that I just say the answer.
Exactly.
France. Toss-up 20, fine arts. A yellow depiction of this man was created by Paul Gauguin. A Lithuanian synagogue burns in a white depiction of this man's death by Marc Chagall. Artists were inspired by the crucifixion of what ISC?
Jesus Christ.
That is correct. Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following questions about a certain type of narrative. The novel Uncle Tom's Cabin, which is subtitled Life Among the Laudi, is about these types of people. The protagonist of the novel is eventually killed on the order of his master, Simon Legree. 2. Uncle Tom's Cabin was written by this author and gained popularity shortly before the Civil War. 3. This author of an 1845 narrative details his journey to gain literacy, which is set in motion when the wife of his owner teaches him the alphabet. This man started the newspaper The North Star.
No answers.
Answer to 1 would be slaves, 2, Stowe, Harriet Beecher Stowe, and 3, Frederick Douglass.
That was the 20th question?
That was the 20th question.
That's a mandatory 1 minute time.
Okay, thank you. Everyone.
So, we're in a position where production was like, we were behind.
So toss-up questions 21 to 25. After every correct answer, even if it's a rebound, you get a bonus question. Toss-up 21, literature. In this play, a valet who cannot blink leads 3 people into a Second Empire-style room. In this play, an admission to throwing her baby off a balcony is made by Inez. Garson declares hell is other people. In what play by Jean-Paul Sartre?
Time.
The answer would be no exit. Toss-up 22, science. Planck's constant over linear momentum gives a version of this quantity named for de Broglie. Gamma rays have the smallest value for what quantity? The distance between peaks of nations.
Wavelength.
That is correct. Bonus in general knowledge. Answer the following about meringues. Name the 1. Country where meringues originate from. Other desserts from this country include crème brûlée and macarons. 2. Name the binding agent sometimes added to meringues that is made from ground grains such as wheat. 3. Name the stately dessert that consists of ice cream topped with browned meringue.
Make the last one. Make the last.
I think it's flour, right?
Yeah, okay. France, flour, baked Alaska.
That is correct.
I still think about baked Alaska in.
Toss-up question 23, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Find the common ratio of a geometric sequence with second term 27 by 12/12. Over 12, okay. I will begin again. Over 2, yes. Find the common ratio of a geometric sequence with second term 27/2 and fifth term 256.
Time.
The answer would be 8/3. Except 2 2/3 is like. Toss-up 24, geography. The Khalkha people live in this country where the Selenje River begins, which empties into the southern part of Lake Baikal. What least dense country in the world is government from Ulaanbaatar? Nations?
Mongolia.
That is correct. Your bonus question is in American history. Answer the following about the Civil War in Tennessee. 1. This general earned the nickname Unconditional Surrender after capturing Fort Donelson outside of Nashville. This Union general later accepted Robert E. Lee's surrender at Appomattox Courthouse. 2. P.G.T. Beauregard took command of Confederate forces after the death of Albert Sidney Johnston at this extremely bloody 1862 battle near Pittsburgh Landing. 3. Joseph Hooker led Union forces to victory at the Battle of Lookout Mountain, which was part of a campaign named for this city in southeast Tennessee.
Just go for it. Wait, what's this one?
It is.
Time.
Must be very
Time?
By price.
1. This general earned the nickname Unconditional Surrender after capturing Fort Donelson outside of Nashville. This Union general later accepted Robert E. Lee's surrender at Appomattox Courthouse.
Ulysses S. Grant?
Correct. P.G.T. Beauregard took command of Confederate forces after the death of Albert Sidney Johnston at this extremely bloody 1862 battle near Pittsburgh's Landing.
Gettysburg.
That is incorrect. Battle of Shiloh.
Okay, and the last one?
And third one, Chattanooga. Last toss-up. Toss-up 25, science. These animals were the specialty of E.O. Wilson, who developed the theory of sociobiology by studying them. What eusocial insects form colonies with? I see.
ants.
No,
Challenge?
Yes.
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 Okay.
hesitation.
Yeah, okay. I grant that. Then they can answer, right?
Yeah, we,
They,
go ahead.
we lose a point, he answered without being called recognized.
Yes. So now they answer.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm waiting for your answer.
Yes.
That is correct.
We need to say hesitation.
And that gives you your last bonus,
Okay.
because we're in the 21 to 25.
Uh-huh.
Fine arts. Answer the following about the gates of hell. This artist, a teacher of Camille Claudel, included a sculpture of a man resting his chin on a fist called the Thinker in his work, The Gates of Hell. 2. The sculpture, part of the Gates of Hell, draws from Dante's Inferno to depict Paolo and Francesca embracing as they perform the title action. 3. A museum in the city houses many sculptures from the Gates of Hell, including the Thinker. The city houses works like the Gross Clinic, because Thomas Eakins once led its Academy of Fine Arts.
Okay, so.
Yes,
The
but you
last
reread.
one, I think it's Stanford, because I went to Stanford recently and they had the exposition about the gates of hell. I don't know if that counts. But, the first one, I'm gonna go with it because I don't remember that. No, it's another guy. It's time.
Time?
Yeah.
No, sir.
The first one would be Auguste Rodin, the second, The Kiss, and third, Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
We'll start with our first toss-up question. Category Fine Arts. The composer Conlon Nancarrow spent most of his life in this country. The first line of the Marines hymn mentions a place in this country. Violins, trumpets, and guitars comprise a type of band from this country whose name follows El Salón in the title of an Aaron Copland work. Name this country where mariachi bands originated. EAR, Mexico? That is correct. Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following questions about the book Little Women. 1. This conflict impacts the lives of Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy since their father is serving as a chaplain for the Union Army. The four sisters, Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy, have this last name. 3. Along with writing Little Women, this author wrote sequels to the book titled Little Men and Joe's Boys.
Can you repeat the second question, please?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. This conflict impacts the lives of Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy since their father is serving as a chaplain for the Union Army.
War.
Would you please be more specific?
World War II.
That is incorrect. The American Civil War. The four sisters have the last name March, and the author is Louisa May Alcott.
I was just asked before the next question, can you remove any previously written on pages?
No, it's right.
Okay.
If it's blank, it's fine. If you have any writing in your book, if you could remove it and give to your coach. Thank you.
Anything? Okay, just check. Thank you.
Sorry for.
Just a page.
That's it.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Ready? Toss up 2. Science. A quadratic equation has this number of real solutions if its discriminant is negative. How many solutions are there to the equations? Sine times equals 2 or x equals x plus 1?
Repeat the question, please.
Yes. Haka,
0.
that is correct.
Questions, 0 solutions.
Bonus. Science. Answer the following questions about the human body. This organ, which can be divided by the Cantley line, can be damaged by alcohol and produces bile. 2. This organ containing most of the body's sensory receptors is made up of the epidermis, dermis, and hypodermis. 3. The kidney is made out of these functional units that help in the production of urine.
Can you repeat
3.
The kidney is made out of these functional units that help in the production of urine.
Time. We've answered. Name prompts us by parts, please.
1. This organ, which can be divided by the Cantley line, can be damaged by alcohol and produces bile.
Liver.
Correct. This organ, containing most of the body's sensory receptors, is made up of the epidermis, dermis, and hypodermis.
Defer.
That is,
Defer.
the kidney is made out of these functional units that help in the production of urine.
Defer.
2.
Skin.
That is correct. 3.
Go ahead and answer.
Nephrons. Toss-up 3. Current events. In June 2024, this country elected its first female president, who is EAR?
Mexico.
That is correct.
Why am I always answering Mexico?
Your bonus, current events. Name these candidates from the 2024 US presidential election. 1. This woman won several states, including New York and California, but finished runner-up to Donald Trump. 2. This female doctor, who was the candidate for the Green Party, also ran for president in 2016. 3. Truth, Love, and Justice was the slogan for this socialist and activist whose running mate was Melina Abdullah. This man was the first Black person to receive a PhD in philosophy from Princeton.
Repeat the third question, please.
Truth, Love, and Justice was the slogan of the socialist and activist whose running mate
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
was. This woman won several states, including New York and California, but finished runner-up to Donald Trump.
Kamala Harris.
Correct. This female doctor, who was the candidate for the Green Party, also ran for president in 2016.
The third.
Truth, Love, and Justice was the slogan of this socialist and activist, whose running mate was Melina Abdullah. This man was the first Black person to receive a PhD in philosophy from Princeton.
The third.
2.
Elizabeth Warren.
That is incorrect. Jill Stein. And 3. Cornel West. Toss-up 4, geography. This country's Rila National Park contains its highest point, Mount Musala. This country's city of Varna is located on the coast of the Black Sea. Greece and Turkey share the historical region of Thrace with this country. Name this Balkan country with its capital at Sofia. Paka.
Bulgaria.
That is correct. Your bonus in science. Answer the following questions about elements of the periodic table. 1. These exceedingly unreactive elements are in the rightmost column of the periodic table. 2. Alkali earth metals such as potassium and calcium have this many valence electrons. 3. This element with the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after Seaborgium to be named after a living person.
Can you read C, please?
This element with the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after Seaborgium to be named after a living person.
We have answers, name all the subjects, please.
These exceedingly unreactive elements are in the rightmost column of the periodic table.
Noble gases.
Correct. Alkali earth metals such as potassium and calcium have this many valence electrons.
2.
Correct. This element with the highest atomic number synthesized thus far was only the second element after Seaborgium to be named after a living person.
Einsteinium.
That is incorrect. Oganesson. Toss-up 5, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. In square inches, find the area of the largest circle that can be drawn inside a 4-inch by 4-inch paper.
Can you repeat the question?
In square inches, find the area of the largest circle. EAR,
16 pi.
that is incorrect.
4 pi squared. Can you finish repeating the question?
In square inches, find the area of the largest circle that can be drawn inside a 4-inch by 4-inch paper.
The area, so 4 pi squared.
4 pi inches squared.
4 pi inches squared.
It's fine, it was in
I
the
think it's, no, it's area, so it's pi squared.
We have answers? 4 pi squared.
That is correct.
Sorry, I wish it wasn't over.
Toss-up 16, literature.
Did they say 4 pi squared? Like, did they say that pi squared?
They said 4 pi squared.
But it's inches squared. Square
No,
inches.
they said that pi squared. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, it's correct.
Isn't it? I
That's sports.
Can you,
that's
like,
sports,
consult with
that's
specialists?
for sportsmanship right there.
What is the challenge?
Because you square the R, you don't square the pi.
the pi is not squared.
Yeah.
in the area for certain.
And it's exactly how it says in my answer sheet.
Okay.
Exactly,
Oh.
and it says except for times by, except other things,
It
but
says like
that is the first answer, exactly written like that.
That's what it states.
Algorithm 4 by square.
You will hold.
Time.
Alright. Toss up 6, literature. In a poem from this country, the narrator says that they raise their head and look at the bright moon. Name this country where Tang Dynasty poet Li Bai is from. ER,
Japan?
that is incorrect.
China.
Correct.
Japan has sugar.
Toss up question 7, philosophy.
So are the buzzers reset?
No, they're not. Sorry.
A book on this subject by Aristotle was titled after his son Nicomachus. ER,
Ethics.
that is correct. Your bonus is in fine arts. Answer the following about canine-inspired pieces of classical music. 1. In a symphonic tale for children by Sergei Prokofiev, this boy is represented by string instruments, while French horns represent the wolf that partially title the piece in which this boy appears. 2. This composer included the Grey Wolf in his 1889 ballet, The Sleeping Beauty. In a ballet by this composer, the lead ballerina often wears a black dress to play Odile, the daughter of von Rothbart. 3. This short Chopin piece in D-flat minor, sometimes called the Waltz of the Puppy, was inspired by a dog chasing its tail.
We have no answers.
Question 1, Peter and the Wolf. Question 2, Tchaikovsky. Question 3, Minute Waltz. Toss-up 8, history. In what country were the Tuol Sleng Museum and the killing fields used to suppress dissidents during the Khmer Rouge regime, which governed from Phnom Penh?
Can you repeat that?
In what country were the Tuol Sleng Museum and the killing fields used to suppress dissidents during the Khmer Rouge regime, which governed from Phnom Penh? The answer is Cambodia. Toss-up 9, fine arts. An autumn sunrise makes this landmark appear red in the painting Fine Wind, Clear Morning. An ukiyo-e paint by Hokusai depicts a great wave in what Japanese mountain? ER,
Kanagawa?
that is incorrect, Mount.
I know.
I am
Okay, so
We don't know.
To get a similar question.
I was gonna,
So here's what's happening, so you gave the answer before they had a chance to.
You have
So
to get a
we
similar.
need to find a question, another toss-up,
I knew it was about.
that is of a similar category. They will have the same 5 seconds, but they can talk,
Right,
right, and for 1 point also, correct?
yes.
So if possible, of the same category, if not, close.
toss-up in fine arts. An elongated church steeple stretches above blue mountains in this painting, which depicts the view from an asylum window in Saint-Remy. A cypress tree and a swirling sky can be seen in what painting by Vincent van Gogh? That is correct. It was a rebound and then we just moved to the next.
So we only received 1 point.
We're gonna give them points, so it doesn't change. What's your?
Okay.
Toss-up 10, general knowledge. In some traditions, this figure is accompanied by a half-goat demon that punishes children with a birch rod named Krampus. Name this jolly figure who... Paca?
Santa Claus.
That is correct. Your bonus is mythology.
That's a German guy.
Answer the following about the labors of Hercules. 1. Hercules was forced to do the labors after this goddess drove him to madness. This wife of Zeus was the goddess of marriage. 2. Hercules' last task is to retrieve this three-headed guard dog of the underworld. This hound of Hades prevented the dead from leaving. 3. Hercules performed the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Can you repeat C?
Hercules performed the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Time. Leave Andrew's name on the part, please.
1. Hercules was forced to do the labors after this goddess drove him to madness. This wife of Zeus was the goddess of marriage.
Hera.
Correct. Hercules' last task is to retrieve this three-headed guard dog of the underworld. This hound of Hades prevented the dead from leaving.
Cerberus.
That's correct. Hercules performed the 12 labors while working under this king. This king of Mycenae had a bronze jar made to hide from Hercules.
Minus.
Incorrect. Aristes. Toss-up 11, science. What operation, which is generalized by the inner product, outputs a scalar equal to the product of the magnitudes of the inputs times the cosine of the angle between them? ER?
Dot product.
That is correct. Your bonus, history. Answer the following about post-colonial Brazil. 1. A law named for this material abolished slavery in Brazil. A rush named for this material occurred in Minas Gerais, and exhibitions to El Dorado sought to obtain this material. 2. The Malay rebellion was fought by slaves of this religion in Salvador, Bahia, wearing necklaces of Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Abu Bakr II was a king of this religion who may have sailed to Brazil. 3. As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Can you repeat the third question?
As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Time.
Can you prompt us my cards, please?
A law named for this material abolished slavery in Brazil. A rush named for this material occurred in Minas Gerais, and exhibitions to El Dorado fought to obtain this material.
Gold.
Correct. The Malay rebellion was fought by slaves of this religion in Salvador, Bahia, wearing necklaces of Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Abu Bakr II was a king of this religion who may have sailed to Brazil.
Islam.
Correct. As regent for this person, Isabella enacted the law to abolish slavery in Brazil.
Pedro II.
That is correct. Toss-up 12, literature. A scene in this play inspired the Ents' attack on Isengard in Lord of the Rings and Eleanor Catton's 2023 novel, Birnam Wood. Dunsinane is attacked by Malcolm's army in what Shakespeare play also called the Scottish play? Paca.
Macbeth.
That is correct. Your bonus is in computational math, and you have 30 seconds to answer it. There are 4 red balls, 5 green balls, and 2 blue balls in a bag. Alice removes balls from the bag at random, and the balls are not replaced after they have been removed. Answer the following about probability. 1. What is the probability of Alice picking a blue ball first? 2. What is the minimum number of balls Alice must remove to ensure she has removed balls of at least 2 different colors? 3. If the first 2 balls Alice removes are red, what is the probability that the 3rd ball Alice removes is also red?
One and seven, C. Why 11 for A? Yeah, if there is 10 total, so it shouldn't be 2 and 10, or 20%? 6, 3? It was. Oh my god, this one. Ignore this. So counting 4, right?
Fine. We've answered the problems with this.
1.
Can I ask for a timeout after this? Can I ask for a timeout after this?
After this. Yep. 1. What is the probability of Alice picking a blue ball first?
2/12.
That is incorrect. 2/11. 2, the answer is 6, and 3, the answer is 2/9.
Really quickly,
Yep. Time out.
What kind of stretch?
We are now going to toss-up 13. Thank you. We have 1 minute for a timeout.
We understand, but that's not really in the rules.
That's why I said I would appreciate it, because now we're far more than 1 minute. Just to keep up, but it's just a suggestion. Toss-up 13, history. In this region, the Potato War was fought against the Habsburgs. Name this region whose Neuschwanstein Castle, which was created by Ludwig II, a German region. Paka.
Bavaria.
That is correct. Your bonus in science. Answer the following about the laws of thermodynamics. 1. The first law of thermodynamics states that this quantity cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed or transferred. 2. This law states that the total entropy or disorder of an isolated system can never decrease over time, and it tends to increase in spontaneous processes. 3. This law often considered as a foundation for the other laws rather than a standalone statement, introduces the concept of temperature as a fundamental property of the thermodynamic systems.
Can you repeat C again, please?
This law, often considered as a foundation for the other laws rather than a standalone statement, introduces the concept of temperature as a fundamental property of thermodynamic systems.
Time. Wait, and just name them subpoints, please.
The first law of thermodynamics states that this quantity cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed of an isolated system, can never decrease over time, and it tends to increase in spontaneous processes.
Second law.
Correct. This law, often considered as a foundation for the other laws rather than a standalone statement, introduces the concept of temperature as a fundamental property of thermodynamic systems.
First law.
That is incorrect. That is the law of thermal equilibrium, or the zeroth law of thermodynamics.
I don't remember hearing this.
Toss-up 14, pop culture. The Galarian form of this Pokemon has a golden head and tip of its tail, and Team Rocket collects the tails of this Pokemon in gold and silver versions. What Pokemon can evolve into Slowking? EAR?
Slowpoke.
That is correct.
We love nerds.
Bonus, geography. Answer the following about the islands of Japan. 1. The Japanese islands are a part of this belt of tectonic activity that surrounds the Pacific Ocean and contains 2/3 of the world's volcanoes. 2. Sapporo lies on this northernmost and second largest of the Japanese islands, which the Sino region is based on. The Seikan Tunnel connects this island to Honshu. 3. This smaller island is the closest part to Japan from the Asian mainland, laying halfway between Kyushu and Korea. A straight name for this island saw Russia's Baltic fleet get crushed by the Japanese in a 1905 battle.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
The smaller island is the closest part of Japan to the Asian mainland.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
1. The Japanese islands are part of this belt of tectonic activity that surrounds the Pacific Ocean and contains 2/3 of the world's volcanoes.
Ring of Fire.
That is correct. Sapporo lies on this northernmost and second largest of Japanese islands, which is the Sino region is based on. The Seikan Tunnel connects this island to Honshu.
Fair.
This smaller island is the closest part of Japan to the Asian mainland, lying halfway between Kyushu and Korea. A strait named for this island saw Russia's Baltic fleet get crushed by the Japanese in a 1905 battle.
Defer.
2.
Okinawa.
That is incorrect, Hokkaido. The third one was Tsushima. Toss-up 15, science. The Euler line passes through these shapes: centroid, circumcenter, and orthocenter, and the law of sines and cosines allows one to find missing side lengths of these shapes. Name these polygon, EAR.
Triangles.
That is correct. Your bonus in fine arts.
Okay.
Answer the following about how art is made. 1. This type of art has subtractive and additive forms. Mediums for this type of art often include marble, wood, and glass. 2. A form of this medium that results in opaque colors is called gouache. Color is applied in this medium in washes. 3. Use of this technique began in the Renaissance, and it allows artists to create the illusion of 3D space. Artists employ this technique by creating vanishing points and drawing lines to them.
Could you read the second question, please?
In first.
Two, a form of this medium that results in opaque color is called gouache. Color is applied in this medium in washes.
Could you repeat the second question?
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
One, this type of art has subtractive and additive forms. Mediums for this type of art often include marble, wood, and glass.
Sculpture.
Correct. Two, a form of this medium that results in opaque colors is called gouache. The color is applied in this medium in washes.
Defer.
Three, use of this technique began in the Renaissance and it allows artists to create the illusion of 3D space. Artists employ this technique by creating vanishing points and drawing lines to them.
Perspective.
Correct. Two,
Paint.
would you be more specific?
Vertical paint.
Yes, that's correct. Toss up 16, history. Controversy over these countries of Danzig led two countries to agree to invade in the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Name this country which, on September 1st, 1939, was invaded by Nazi Germany. EAR?
Poland?
Correct. Your bonus in mythology. Answer the following about Odysseus' mishaps in the Odyssey. Would anyone help me with Odysseus? Thank you. Answer the following about Odysseus' mishaps in the Odyssey. Odysseus has his trip delayed greatly when he angers this Greek god by blinding Polyphemus. This god is often known as the earth shaker and father of horses.
Yes, the father.
Two, Odysseus' crew opens a bag containing this phenomenon, which was granted to them by Aeolus. Boreas is another Greek god of this phenomenon. Three, Odysseus and his crew head into the underworld to speak to this blind prophet. This prophet had earlier been turned into a woman after hitting two mating snakes.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
Odysseus and his crew head into the underworld to speak with this blind prophet. This prophet had earlier been turned into a woman after hitting two mating snakes.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Odysseus has his trip delayed greatly when he angers this Greek god by blinding Polyphemus. This god is often known as the earth shaker and father of horses.
Poseidon.
That is correct. Odysseus' crew opens a bag containing this phenomenon, which was granted to them by Aeolus. Boreas is another Greek god for this phenomenon.
Defer.
3. Odysseus and his crew head into the underworld to speak with this blind prophet. This prophet had earlier been turned into a woman after hitting two maiden snakes.
Defer.
2.
Aurora Borealis.
That is incorrect. The winds. 3. Tiresias.
Tiresias,
Toss up 17. Science. What electrical components are marked with color-coded bands to denote their strength are represented by...
clusters.
Calma.
Sorry. It's because I pressed and it didn't, sorry.
Got it. EAR.
Resistors.
That is correct.
Icons.
Sorry. It's fine, it's just because I got scared because I didn't want to...
Bonus pop culture. Answer the following about Star Wars television shows. 1. This first live-action Star Wars series follows the titled bounty hunter as he protects the young Force-sensitive Grogu, who is often affectionately called Baby Yoda. 2. This 2022 miniseries follows the title character as he attempts to rescue Princess Leia from the grasp of Darth Vader in the Galactic Empire. 3. This character, who first appears in the cartoon Star Wars Rebels and then in the miniseries Ahsoka, is a young artist from Lothal who is trained by Kanan Yarros.
Could you repeat the third question?
This character, who first appears in the cartoon Star Wars Rebels and then in the miniseries Ahsoka, is a young con artist from Lothal who is trained by Kanan Yarros.
Eu falaria caldo com essa resposta errada. É laranja. Laranja?
Time.
Could you prompt us by space?
1. This first live-action Star Wars series follows the title Bounty Hunter as he protects the young Force-sensitive Grogu, who is often affectionately called Baby Yoda.
Mandalorian.
Correct. This 2022 miniseries follows the title character as he attempts to rescue Princess Leia from the grasp of Darth Vader and the Galactic Empire.
Defer.
3. This character, who first appears in the cartoon Star Wars Rebels and then in the miniseries Ahsoka, is a young con artist from Lothal who is trained by Kanan Yarros.
Defer.
2.
Boba Fett.
That is incorrect. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And the third, Ezra Bridger.
Ezra Bridger. Ezra Bridger. Eu tenho missão. É, ele brotou.
Toss-up 18, mythology. Because this figure abducted someone, Apollo sends a plague on the Greek armies as punishment due to prayers from his priest Chryses. What king of Mycenae? Paka.
Agamemnon.
That is correct. Your bonus, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about a 2 by 2 square grid. 1. How many 1 by 1 squares are there in the grid? 2. How many vertices are there in the grid? 3. What is the ratio of edges to vertices in the grid?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you repeat C?
What is the ratio of edges to vertices in the grid?
4 to 3. Right?
Is that right?
Yes, I believe it should be.
Can you promise me the parts, please?
1. How many 1 by 1 squares are there in the grid?
4.
Correct. How many vertices are there in the grid?
9.
That is correct. 3. What is the ratio of edges to vertices in the grid?
4 to 3.
That is correct. Toss-up 19, literature. In this novel, the planet of Kamazots is controlled by the disembodied brain named IT. A Wind in the Door is a sequel to what novel in which Meg Murray, Paka,
A Twinkle in Time.
could you repeat please?
A Wrinkle in Time.
Thank you, that is correct.
Huh?
It's a wrinkle in time.
Yeah, that's what I said. A Wrinkle in
wrinkle in
Time.
time.
Did you not hear me?
It says wrinkle in time.
Is that a wrinkle in time? Bonus question. Your bonus in general knowledge. Answer the following about the word Doge. Not Dodge, sorry. Doge. D-O-G-E.
Department of Justice.
D-O-G-E.
Yeah, Doge.
Name the 1. Head of the Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, and CEO of Tesla. 2. City in Italy, home to the Doge's palace. 3. Type of dog seen in the Doge meme.
Shiba Inu. It's a Shiba in C. Can you repeat B?
City in Italy, home to the Doge's palace.
Doge's Palace. Shiba, like, you know what a Shiba is? And then B. I don't know, Florence or?
Time.
We have answers, maybe some points,
City.
please.
1.
Go for it.
Head of the Department of Government Efficiency, or Doge, and CEO of Tesla.
Elon Musk,
Correct. City in Italy, home to the Doge's palace.
Rome,
Incorrect. Venice. The third was Shiba Inu. Toss-up 20, history. This general used Numidian cavalry to pull off a double.
Where's the buzzers? Where's the buzzers?
Buzzer.
Toss-up 20, history. This general used Numidian cavalry to pull off a double envelopment during his victory at the Battle of Cannae. Name this general who famously crossed the Alps during EAR.
Hannibal Barca.
That is correct.
Eu vi isso no porno.
We are now in toss-up 21. From now on, bonus. That is correct. I'm so sorry. Your bonus is in computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about a circle with a radius of 2 units. 1. What is the area of a circle in terms of pi? 2. To 2 decimal places, what is the ratio of the circle's circumference to its radius? 3. If the circle is the base of a cylinder of height 3.26 units, what is the volume of the cylinder in terms of pi?
Could you repeat the third question, please?
If the circle is the base of a cylinder of height 3.26 units, what is the volume of the cylinder in terms of pi?
Did you say 3.26? Could you repeat the second question, please?
2 decimal places.
Okay, could you prompt us by parts, please?
What is the area of the circle in terms of pi?
4 pi squared.
Correct. 2. To 2 decimal places, what is the ratio of the circle's circumference to its radius?
Defer.
3. If the circle is the base of a cylinder of height 3.26 units, what is the volume of the cylinder in terms of pi?
13.04 pi.
Correct. 2.
3.14.
6.28.
I promise we'll be on time.
That's okay. Okay, so time out. Time. We are now going to the toss-up number 21. From now on, any correct answer, even if it is a rebound, gives you bonus questions. Toss-up 21, science. This quantity is conserved in isochoric processes. This quantity multiplied by density and the gravitational acceleration is equal to the buoyant force by Archimedes' principle. Name this quantity that measures the size of a container. Haka. That is correct. Your bonus in pop culture. Answer the following about Lionel Messi. 1. Messi had a famous rivalry with Cristiano Ronaldo, a player from this country. Other players under this country's national teams have included Eusebio, Pepe, and Luis Figo. 2. Messi won the 2022 FIFA World Cup, which was held in this Middle Eastern country. 3. Messi and Ronaldo hold 13 of these coveted awards given by the magazine France Football.
Ballon d'Or.
Ballon d'Or?
Just pronounce it.
Yeah, just say it like that,
Yeah,
say it
just
like
say
that,
it like
Ballon d'Or.
We have answers. A, Portugal, B, Qatar, C, Ballon d'Or.
That is correct. Toss-up 22, current events. This country overwhelmingly rejected a new progressive constitution in 2022 for which voting was mandatory. What country is governed by Gabriel Boric from Santiago? Paco.
Chile.
That is correct. Your bonus is literature. Answer the following questions about Romeo and Juliet and other plays by Shakespeare. 1. Seeing Juliet seemingly dead at the end of the play, Romeo kills himself by doing this. 2. In her monologue on the balcony, Juliet states that this flower, by any other name, would smell as sweet. 3. Because her sister Bianca cannot be married until the title character of this other Shakespeare play is married, Petruchio marries her, then bickers with her until she agrees that the sun is the moon.
Can you repeat C, please?
Because her sister Bianca cannot be married until the title character of this other Shakespeare play is married, Petruchio marries her, then bickers with her until she agrees that the sun is the moon.
She pretends to poison herself. He stabs
We have
himself.
answers made both sides.
Seeing Juliet seemingly dead at the end of the play, Romeo kills himself by doing this.
Stabbing.
That is incorrect. Drinks poison. 2nd, Rose. 3rd, the taming of the shrew. Toss-up 23, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. If a squared is equal to b and b cubed is equal to c, then what power of a is equal to c?
You need to reset the buzzers. 6 power.
Yeah.
Acknowledgement.
You
have no right to
acknowledge. That only the first
That was
round.
only on the first round.
Only the first round.
But the buzzers are broken.
Yeah, the business.
No, I know, but then when you buzz, you have to
Yes, but I
wait.
didn't want to do hesitation because you looked at me.
Yeah.
That's.
But it's only the first round, it's acknowledgement.
It's not.
So are acknowledgements when she looks at you, or is it when she reads your school name?
The buzzer,
Yeah, but
Mine.
but still, you have to wait for her to acknowledge you.
If the, if the coach is,
So we throw out the question.
It's another one, yes,
It was a messy question.
yes.
You
I,
guys can ask another.
I understand this usually we acknowledge by stating the name, but I looked him in the eye, so I understand why he
But
thought.
that's not the rule.
That's not the rule.
Okay then,
So we
Yes,
need
so we
to.
need to, we agreed that you can
Okay.
throw it out and,
that's why I was asking,
Yeah.
that was my understanding of why he,
but let's
But
please.
she can also.
I'm so sorry.
Because it makes them nervous and then that's why he just said the answer. Okay? Can you get a similar question, please,
The
to
math-
replace
math
that with a
question.
math question, please?
Math toss question.
okay,
From the
wait. We were
So
in,
what are we gonna do?
we were in toss-up,
So just a minute, are we gonna give them or no, for both?
It's another toss-up.
Yes.
It should be another toss-up.
Hey, yes,
Just a.
so we're just not doing this and starting another
We're
toss-up.
throwing out the question
Yeah,
because it
throwing
was messy. So it's like, we're not using it. So we're not losing points, we're not getting points. We just need another fresh math question.
The previous question was computational math. This question is computational math. This does not prompt for 30 seconds, but it's computational math. What is the area of a circle with a diameter of 30 units?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the area of a circle with a diameter of Haka?
225 units squared.
That is correct.
No, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, that was-
Sorry.
That is,
That was accidental.
That is incorrect.
that is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Rebound?
Minus 225 by square.
So, wait, they have a rebound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, rebound.
Yeah, rebound. I just said rebound. And I'm waiting for them to.
Okay, we have it. 225 by squared.
I squared, yes, that is correct.
And a bonus point.
And then a bonus to the
And the bonus.
I'm there, I'm with you.
What question is,
Your bonus is history. Answer the following about the creation of the Federal Reserve. 1. This president signed the Federal Reserve Act in 1913, shortly before issuing the 14 points amid World War I. 2. This Nebraska populist who gave the Cross of Gold speech and lost to William McKinley in 1896 cautioned the Federal Reserve would put bankers in complete control of everything. 3. This type of crisis occurred in 1907 and was resolved by J.P. Morgan, leading to the Federal Reserve's creation.
Could you repeat the second question, please?
This Nebraska populist who gave the Cross of Gold speech and lost to William McKinley in 1896 cautioned the Federal Reserve would put bankers in complete control of everything. Time.
Could you prompt by parts, please?
1. This president signed the Federal Reserve Act in 1913, shortly before issuing the 14 points amid World War I.
Monroe.
That is incorrect. Wilson. Second was William Jennings Bryan. Third, economic panic, or panic of 1907.
Time out, please.
time out.
Yes, 1 minute. Toss-up 24. History. These people met in an assembly organized by King Telepinu called the Pancus, and later fought under Muwatalli II. Name these people who fought along the Orontes at Kadesh and had their capital at Hattusa in Anatolia.
Time.
Answer was his. H-I-T-T-I-T.
Hittites.
Hittites. Thank you. Last toss-up question, science. This animal, which has a ruby-throated species, rotates its wings in a figure-8 pattern that allows it to hover on the spot. Haka.
That's
That is
hesitation.
hesitation. Rebound.
Yes, finish reading the question.
What birds have wings that beat about 200 times per second?
Hummingbird.
That is correct.
Bonus.
Bonus. Your bonus is in geography. Answer the following about the U.S. state of Alaska. 1. Known as his folly, William Seward purchased Alaska from this country? 2. The city on the Gastineau Channel is the capital of Alaska. 3. Located in the Alaska Range, this mountain is known to the Koyukon people as the Great One. Sometimes named for a US president, this mountain is the tallest peak in both Alaska and all of North America.
Could you repeat question 2, please?
The city on the Gastineau Channel is the capital of Alaska. Time.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Known in his folly, William Seward purchased Alaska from this country.
Russia.
Correct. The city on the Gastineau Channel is the capital of Alaska.
Defer.
3. Located in the Alaska Range, this mountain is known to the Koyukon people as the Great One. Sometimes named for a US president, this mountain is the tallest peak in both Alaska and all of North America.
Lincoln.
That is incorrect. The name of the mountain is Denali, except McKinley for the president. And the second one was Juneau. Thank you all.
Right to left, Will, Ward, Gabriel, Maju. Good luck to the opposing team.
We're the Flocka team. My name is Chloe Haka. I'm a senior. This is Javier Lozano. He's a senior. This is Zafir Santos. He's a sophomore. And this is Rafael Rivera. He's a sophomore as well. Good luck.
Thank you. Do we have it?
All right, toss up question number 1. The category is religion. St. Augustine coined the term for this concept that forms the basis of the doctrine of total depravity and results in concupiscence. Baptism erases what state of taintedness passed down to all. Paca? Can you be more specific?
No. Hesitation.
Rebound?
We have hesitation.
No.
No, I'm already giving you
5
the
seconds.
rebound because he couldn't.
Yes,
Okay. Initial sin.
That's correct.
Initial sin?
Original sin.
Original.
Yeah, wait. Does it say initial or original sin are different, right?
They said both things. As when there are things here, they say original sin, or initial thing.
Initial sin is written there?
No, they said initial or original sin, and original sin is written here.
They lose -1.
Toss up 2, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. In simplest radical form, what is the length of the portion of the line y equals 4x minus 8 that lies in the 4th quadrant?
Can you repeat the question?
In simplest radical form, what is the length of the portion of the line y equals 4x minus 8 that lies in the 4th quadrant?
Time?
The answer would be 2 root 17. Toss up 3, current events. Born in the Kaukyo Open Zoo, this animal has a sibling named Nadette. What pygmy hippopotamus name translates to nations? Hesitation. Rebound?
I saw this in TikTok. I saw this.
What pygmy hippopotamus names translate to bouncy pork and has gone viral on social media?
I've heard this before. It's like one proper.
Time?
One proper.
Monpa.
That is incorrect. Udeng. Toss up 4,
I knew this.
fine arts. To design one of these places, the architecture firm Herzog and de Meuron converted the Bankside Power Station. A wide spiral ramp is the central feature of a Frank Lloyd Wright designed example of what places that include Tate Modern and the Guggenheim. Nations? That is correct. Your bonus question is literature. Answer the following about poetic forms. 1. A distinctive feature of the haiku is the kigo, a word that refers to these periods. Shakespeare's sonnet 18 opens by asking, "Shall I compare thee to a day in one of these periods?" 2. English poets like Geoffrey Chaucer employed the heroic type of this form. Andrew Marvell's "To His Coy Mistress" is written in these rhyming 2-line stanzas. 3. In English literature, this poetic form is often written to mourn the dead. Thomas Gray said one of these poems in a country churchyard?
No, I'm sure you guys want to go.
Wait.
I think Jim,
We
I
can
do it.
try, like, if you wanna try. And the first one is, can I compare things to a summer's day? So it's summer. The second one is probably an epic poem, but it's like, what are you?
Time.
By parts, just
1. A distinctive feature of the haiku is the kigo, a word that refers to these periods. Shakespeare's sonnet 18 opens by shall I compare thee to a day in one of these periods?
summer's day.
That is correct. 2. English poets like Geoffrey Chaucer employed the heroic type of this form. Andrew Marvell's To His Coy Mistress is written in these rhyming 2-line stanzas.
Epic.
That is incorrect. Couplets.
Oh, okay.
And the third is elegy. Toss-up 5, literature. Frou-Frou's back is broken in this novel by the title character's lover. In what novel by Leo Tolstoy does Kitty find happiness while the title character, who enters into an affair with Count Vronsky and eventually commits suicide? Paca?
Anna Karenina.
That is correct. Your bonus is science.
Science.
Answer the following questions about biological energy. 1. Biological energy can be stored in this form in adipose tissue.
ATP.
2. While humans store glucose in the form of glucagon, plants store it in this form. 3. This set of light-independent reactions helps to fixate carbon from carbon dioxide in the form of glucose.
Krebs cycle. Yeah.
So KRE.
Okay. Can you repeat B?
While humans store glucose in the form of glucagon,
Wait, Anna's name, come to that parts, please.
biological energy can be stored in this form in adipose tissue.
ATP.
That is incorrect. The answer would be fat or lipids. The second is starch, and the third Calvin cycle.
Krebs psychology.
Second one is rigid.
What? Huh? What?
Just a cellular respiration. I'm a bio teacher, so the answer. Toss-up 6, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Melissa is playing D&D and making a skill check with advantage. She rolls 2 20-sided dice and needs at least one of them to be 16 or greater. What is the probability that she succeeds? Paca.
1/4.
That is incorrect.
I think I know it. It's 4 out of 20.
But it's 2 dice of 20, so it would be. Yeah, so
Is it 2 or 5? No, right?
it's 2 dice, 2
80 over 4. What?
I was thinking you need to
Time.
Nations?
It's 2 or 5.
That is incorrect. 7 over 16. Toss-up 7, history. This ruler enforced the Treaty of Pressburg to end the Holy Roman Empire after his victory. Nations?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
That is correct. Your bonus is in history. Answer the following about the African American revolutionary and Muslim minister Malcolm X.
Okay.
1. Malcolm X was a former member of this black supremacist religion that was led by Elijah Muhammad. 3 members of this religion were convicted of his assassination. 2. African Americans were urged to exercise their right to vote in this speech African Americans were urged to exercise their right to vote in this speech of his, where he references Patrick Henry's quote, "Give me liberty or give me death." 3. Malcolm X described the assassination of this man as chickens coming home to roost.
Oh no, no, it's JFK. The last one is JFK. But the first 2, no idea. Just no answer.
You can go with this right at first.
No, it's not true. It's not. It's a Muslim thing. I have no idea. No answer.
The question, for question one, answer would be Nation of Islam.
Yeah, Nation.
2 would be ballot or the bullet, and 3 JFK. Toss-up 8, science. The quantum operator corresponding to this quantity equals -I h bar times the gradient, while the time derivative of this quantity equals the force by Newton's second law. Name this product of mass and velocity. Nations? That is correct. Your bonus is current events. Answer the following about the state of Ohio. This former Ohio senator who wrote the memoir Hillbilly Elegy is Donald Trump's vice president.
Oh, J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance.
2. Donald Trump claimed that immigrants from this country were eating pets in Ohio's city of Springfield.
Third, please be.
3. This Ohio governor who easily defeated Nan Whaley denounced racist comments about immigrants from Springfield.
I know the first two, I don't know third.
You can just guess the name.
No, Mr. Cutler, if he was here, he'd be like, tell me.
Yeah, let's try to.
Yeah, just remember those two.
Yes, how would you, I guess, I'm just,
I don't know.
by part. I'll guess like a random.
This former Ohio senator who wrote the memoir Hillbilly Elegy is Donald Trump's vice president.
J.D. Vance.
Correct. Donald Trump claimed that immigrants from this country were eating pets in Ohio's city of Springfield.
Haiti.
That is correct. 3. This Ohio governor who easily defeated Nan Whaley denounced racist comments about immigrants from Springfield.
John McDonald.
The answer would be Mike the One. Toss-up 9, history. This ruler was accused of being a demon who could dematerialize his head in Procopius' secret history. Name this Byzantine emperor whose general Belisarius reconquered Italy and who ordered the construction of the Hagia Sophia. Nations?
Justinian.
That is correct.
Oh.
Your bonus is in science. Answer the following questions about chemical bonds. 1. These bonds are often formed by 2 nonmetals and feature shared electrons. They contrast with ionic bonds. 2. Metallic bonds are defined by a sea of electrons surrounding metal atoms in the form of positive ions, which have this name. 3. Large networks of bonds are found in amorphous solids like glass, which has this chemical formula.
Can you repeat the question?
Large networks of bonds are found in amorphous solids like glass, which has this chemical formula.
No. By part.
1. These bonds are often formed by 2 nonmetals and feature shared electrons. They contrast with ionic bonds.
A covalent bond.
Correct. Metallic bonds are defined by a sea of electrons surrounding metal atoms in the form of positive ions, which have this name.
Cation.
Correct. Large networks of bonds are found in amorphous solids like glass, which has this chemical formula.
Sulfur. No answer.
SiO2. Toss-up 10, science. A function named for this man gives the amount of numbers less than n coprime to n and is the Tauchian function. What mathematician who solved the 7 bridges of Königsberg discovered the constant that is the base of the natural logarithm? Hakam.
Euler.
That is correct. Toss-up 11, literature.
We get
Oh, yes, thank you. Bonus. Literature. Answer the following about Sherlock Holmes. Holmes, 1. Holmes is a character in this profession, which leads him to solve crimes involving the King of Bohemia and the British Prime Minister. 2. Holmes was created by this British author, whose first novel about Holmes was A Study in Scarlet. 3. Readers sent thousands of letters to the Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight on Reichenbach Falls.
Repeat C, please.
Readers sent thousands of letters to the Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight on Reichenbach Falls.
Time.
Read answers and answer parts, please.
Holmes is a character in this profession, which leads him to solve crimes involving the King of Bohemia and the British Prime Minister.
Detective.
That is correct. 2. Holmes was created by this British author, whose first novel about Holmes was A Study in Scarlet.
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
That is correct. 3. Readers sent thousands of letters to the Strand after Holmes supposedly died fighting Professor Moriarty in this short story that ends with a fight on Reichenbach Falls.
The end of Sherlock Holmes.
That is not correct. The final problem. Toss-up 11, literature. An anti-imperialist essay by this author describes a policeman in Burma who feels pressured by a crowd to shoot an elephant. What English novelist coined the terms doublethink and Big Brother nations?
George Orwell.
That is correct. Now bonus, right?
Bonus.
Sorry. Your bonus is computational math. You will have 45 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about a circle, which has its center at -3, 0, and intersects the x-axis at the origin. 1. What are the coordinates of the origin? 2. What is the other x-intercept of the circle? And 3. The circle is reflected across the y-axis and then translated by 1 unit in the positive y direction. What are the new coordinates of the center of the circle?
Could you repeat the third?
The circle is reflected across the y-axis and then translated by 1 unit in the positive y direction. What are the new coordinates of the center of the circle?
It's like translation.
Oh, they wants to positive side of y.
What was the question?
What's the y? What it moves to the side. Time.
0. Okay, back first.
What are the coordinates of the origin?
0, 0.
2. What is the other x-intercept of the circle?
-6. Or -6, 0.
That is correct. I was just rereading because they didn't ask for coordinates, they asked only the other x-intercept.
And that's why -6.
So his first answer was correct.
Yeah.
It was. Not the second.
Both are. The second is a coordinate, the first is only the intercept, and the question asks for the intercept. Third, the circle is reflected across the x-axis, across the y-axis, and then translated by 1 unit in the positive y direction. What are the new coordinates of the center of the circle?
-3, 1.
That is incorrect, it will be 3, 1.
That's fine, it's fine.
Toss-up 12, geography. This country's Guri Dam provides most of its hydroelectric power. It's not Trinidad or Spain, but the capital of this country's Carabobo state is Valencia. The Orinoco River flows into the Atlantic Ocean in this country? Nations?
Spain.
Incorrect.
Finish the question. Finish.
Name this country famous for Lake Maracaibo, whose capital is Caracas.
Venezuela.
Give the answer. Venezuela.
That is correct.
I'm sorry.
Toss-up 13. Fine arts. While painter to the Sforza court in Milan, this artist depicted Cecilia Gallerani clutching an animal and lady with an ermine. Name this artist who depicted an outstretched man in a circle and a square in Paca? That is correct. Your bonus is mythology.
Okay.
Answer the following about disused 6 labors. 1. Disused returns to this city after moving a boulder and being told that his father is Aegeus. This city was sacred to the goddess of wisdom. 2. Under the boulder, Theseus finds a sword and a pair of these objects. Hermes has a pair of these objects with wings, which enable him to fly. 3. Theseus saw Sinis, a man who was said to bend these objects. Some of these objects at Dodona were sacred to Zeus, and material from them was used to build the Argos.
Repeat C, please.
Theseus fought Sinis, a man who was said to bend these objects. Some of these objects at Dodona were sacred to Zeus, and material from them was used to build the Argos. Time?
We've answered name probably by parts, please.
1. Theseus returns to the city after moving a boulder and being told that his father is Aegeus. The city was sacred to the goddess of wisdom.
Athens.
Correct. Under the boulder, Theseus finds a sword, and a pair of these objects. Hermes has a pair of these objects with wings, which enable him to fly.
Shoes.
Could you be more specific?
Sandals.
That is correct. Theseus fought Sinis, a man who was said to bend these objects. Some of these objects at Dodona were sacred to Zeus, and material from them was used to build the Argos.
Lightning bolts.
That is incorrect. It will be trees. Toss-up 14, general knowledge. Children were left alone with one of these foods for 15 minutes in an experiment by Walter Mischel on Paca.
Marshmallows.
That is correct.
I remember reading about that experiment.
I thought it was cookies.
Your bonus is pop culture. Answer the following about 20th century American heavyweight boxers. Cassius Marcellus Clay was the birth name of this heavyweight champion and cultural icon dubbed the greatest. In 1967, he was arrested and stripped of his title after refusing to fight in the Vietnam War. 2. With a record of 49 wins and no losses, a boxer of this first name became the only heavyweight champion to be undefeated when he retired in August 1956. Another fictional boxer of this name was played by Sylvester Stallone. 3. In 1936, Nazi Germany sent Max Schmeling to fight this athlete in the Yankee Stadium, where he avenged his initial loss in a 1938 rematch. This boxer was nicknamed the Brown Bomber.
He's wrong.
Time?
We've answered name probably by parts.
1. Cassius Marcellus Clay was the birth name of this heavyweight champion and cultural icon dubbed the greatest. In 1967, he was arrested and stripped of his title after refusing to fight in the Vietnam War.
Muhammad Ali.
Correct. With a record of 49 wins and no losses, a boxer of this first name became the only heavyweight champion to be undefeated when he retired in August 1956. Another fictional boxer of this name was played by Sylvester Stallone.
Prefer.
3rd, In 1936, Nazi Germany sent Max Schmeling to fight this athlete in the Yankee Stadium, where he avenged his initial loss in a 1938 rematch. This boxer was nicknamed the Brown Bomber.
Defer.
2,
Rocky.
correct? 3,
Muhammad.
Joe Louis would be the correct answer. Yes, 1 minute timeout.
Guys, I'm not gonna do a
Toss-up 15. The category is science. These structures are imaged by a karyotype. These structures, Baka.
Chromosomes.
Correct.
Lord.
Your bonus is also science. Answer the following questions about types of numbers. 1. These numbers are generated by their namesake sequence, which begins 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. 2. These numbers, which can be placed on the Argand plane, extend the real numbers with the addition of the imaginary unit. 3. These primes can be expressed in the form of 2 to the power of n minus 1 and have a 1-to-1 correspondence with perfect numbers by the Euclid-Euler theorem.
Read C, please.
These primes can be expressed in the form of 2 to the power of n minus 1 and have a 1-to-1 correspondence with perfect numbers by the Euclid-Euler theorem.
challenge invitation.
What?
No.
This is a bonus.
I think A is Fibonacci sequence and C is perfect squares.
We have bands made promise of prospects. What do you say?
Fibonacci sequence.
1.
Fibonacci.
These numbers are generated by their namesake sequence, which begins 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Fibonacci sequence.
That is correct.
Complex. What do you say?
These numbers, which can be placed on the Argand plane, extend their real numbers with the addition of the imaginary unit.
Complex.
Correct. 3. These primes can be expressed in the form of 2 to the power of n minus 1 and have a 1-to-1 correspondence with perfect numbers by the Euclid-Euler theorem.
Prime numbers.
More specific,
True prime numbers.
they are called Mersenne primes.
May I suggest something?
Yes.
Like, only reset buzzers after the whole entire bonus has been, because then that avoids like.
Thank you.
Fibonacci was pretty good. Fibonacci was pretty good.
Nacho was good.
Oh, that was
That's matchup.
for you to play.
The same. C.
Toss-up 16, pop culture. A character in this novel breaks a trophy over his head, while another character is discussing the book An Imperial Affliction. The cancer patients Augustus Waters and Hazel Grace feature in what? Paca?
5 feet apart. 5 feet apart.
That is incorrect. Feature in what John Green novel?
What is it? Just some quick. Turtle all the way down.
That is incorrect. The fault is in our stars.
Eu pensei que era
Toss-up 17, history. In this country, Mary and Louis Leakey discovered evidence of Homo habilis at Olduvai Gorge. What country known as Tanganyika during the Scramble Nations?
Tanzania?
That is correct.
Not the one southwest, but
Bonus, history. Answer the following about the history of Catholicism in Mexico. 1. The Basilica of Our Lady of Guadalupe in Mexico City, the most visited Catholic shrine in the world, was built following the 1531 apparition seen by peasants of this figure, the Mother of Jesus. 2. La Reforma was launched to reduce the power of Catholics in Mexico after the Plan of Ayutla overthrew this Mexican general who won the Battle of the Alamo. 3. During the Reform War, Benito Juarez negotiated the McLean-Ocampo Treaty in this port city, which had previously been captured by Winfield Scott during the Mexican-American War.
what's the Texas city of Tennessee? Tennessee? Dallas, San Antonio, Tennessee.
Is it C?
Or maybe, San Diego, whatever.
San Diego is in California.
Yeah, but it's a part of Mexico.
Time.
By cars.
1. The Basilica of Our Lady of Guadalupe in Mexico City, the most visited Catholic shrine in the world, was built following the 1531 apparitions seen by peasants of this figure, the Mother of Jesus.
Mary.
Correct. La Reforma was launched to reduce the power of Catholics in Mexico after the Plan of Ayutla overthrew this Mexican general who won the Battle of the Alamo.
Castro.
Incorrect. Antonio Lopez de Santana. The third one would be Veracruz. Toss-up 18, literature. This character signs the Willow Song before talking to her maid Emilia. This character's handkerchief is planted in Cassio's room to invoke jealousy. For 10 points, I think this is wrong. Iago's schemes caused what woman to be smothered by her husband Othello?
Time.
The correct answer would be Desdemona. Desdemona. Toss-up 19, current events.
Let's say for 10 points. Is your question?
So actually, I think it was part
I
of the story.
assume this was wrong.
Okay, so yeah,
What's a part of the story?
just checking. It's actually on there.
It's written.
Oh, it's written.
Toss-up 19, current events. In 2024, this country and Russia signed a treaty on comprehensive strategic partnership. This country recently deployed soldiers to fight for nations.
North Korea.
That is correct. Your bonus is fine arts. Answer the following about the Goldberg variations. The Goldberg variations were written by this German Baroque composer whose well-tempered clavier has been described as the Old Testament of music. 2. The Goldbergs begin and end with one of these movements. This term also describes certain vocal solos in operas. 3. With the exception of the quodlibet, every third variation is one of these contrapuntal pieces, which consist of voices in imitation starting at different times.
1 through 3rd? Yeah. Can you repeat number 3, please?
With the exception of the quodlibet, every third variation is one of these contrapuntal pieces, which
By part.
1. The Goldberg variations were written by this German Baroque composer whose well-tempered clavier has been described as the Old Testament of music.
Baroque.
That is correct. The Goldberg begin and end with one of these movements. This term also describes certain vocal solos in operas.
Defer.
With the exception of the quadlibet, every third variation is one of these contrapuntal pieces, which consist of voices and imitation starting at different times.
Defer.
2,
Cadence.
that is not correct. The correct answer would be arias, and the third would be canons. Toss-up question 20, science. Absorption of this element and phosphate are promoted by vitamin D. Osteoporosis can result from a deficiency of what alkaline? Paca?
Calcium.
That is correct. Your bonus is religion. Answer the following about Zen Buddhism. 1. Zazen is a form of this practice in Zen Buddhism. Monks often chant Om when performing this concentrated practice. 2. Chan Buddhism is a form of Zen Buddhism primarily practiced in this country, where Wu Zetian likened herself to the Maitreya Buddha and replaced the Tao Te Ching. 3. During Zazen, a practitioner may use one of these ritual gestures with their fingers and hands over their belly.
Yeah, can you repeat C?
During Zazen, a practitioner may use one of these ritual gestures with their fingers and hands over their belly.
Time.
We've answered your main questions.
Zazen is a form of this practice in Zen Buddhism. Monks often chant Om when performing this concentrated practice.
Meditation.
Correct. Chan Buddhism is a form of Zen Buddhism primarily practiced in this country, where Wu Zetian likened herself to the Maitreya Buddha and replaced the Tao Te Ching.
Defer.
During Zazen, a practitioner may use one of these ritual gestures with their fingers and hands over their belly.
Defer.
2.
China.
Correct. 3.
Circle.
Mudras would be the correct answer. We now have a 1-minute mandatory science. Slide rules relied on properties of this function, like the fact that this function of the quantity AB is equal to this function of A times this function of B. What function is the inverse of exponentiation? Nations. That is correct. Your bonus is computational math. You will have 45 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about the curve y equals x squared minus 2x minus 3. 1. What is the degree of this curve and all quadratic equations? 2. What are the two values x can take when y equals 0? 3. What is the discriminant of the curve?
Okay, I got 1, I got 2. 3 or -1. What's, you have 3? Discriminant. I got the roots. What's that? Can you repeat the third?
What is the discriminant of the curve?
Time.
Apply first.
1. What is the degree of this curve in all quadratic equations?
Different.
2. What are the two values x can take when y equals 0?
3 or -1.
That is correct. What is the discriminant of the curve?
4.
Incorrect, it would be 16, and the answer for the first one would be 2. Toss-up 22, fine arts. Anton Bruckner's symphony of this number is nicknamed the Apocalyptic. Mahler's symphony of this number, whose first part is the setting of the hymn Veni Creator Spiritus, is nicknamed the Symphony of 1000. What number is also shared by Schubert's unfinished symphony and Beethoven's penultimate symphony? Paca?
9.
I
Incorrect.
think it's
I think it's 9.
5? Are you sure?
No,
I trust Maju more than me.
What would you do?
No, I don't know.
5.
Time.
Incorrect, it would be 8.
Okay. We got
Yeah.
Time out, please.
1 minute timeout.
Next question starting 23.
Toss-up 23, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. How many ways can Nerva give 4 unique presents to Trajan, Hadrian, Antoninus, and Marcus, with each receiving 1 present? Nations.
24.
That is correct. Your bonus is general knowledge. Answer the following about cryptocurrency.
I might have a chance.
In 2021, El Salvador became the first country in the world to legally adopt cryptocurrency when they made this first decentralized cryptocurrency legal tender.
Bitcoin.
2. Cryptocurrencies remain decentralized by relying on these structures, which use hashes to create a record of all transactions. 3. This man founded a website for trading crypto called FTX, which eventually went bankrupt after he was arrested for fraud.
Bankman-Fried. Bankman-Fried.
Bank.
Has to reread it first.
No, the first is correct. Can you reread the first?
In 2021, El Salvador became the first country in the world to legally adopt cryptocurrency when they made this first decentralized.
Bitcoin, blockchain, Sam Bankman-Fried.
That is correct. Toss-up 24, general knowledge. In 2017, this company shifted its headquarters from one infinite loop to a perfectly circular building. Paca. That is correct. Your bonus is mythology. Answer the following about Amaterasu. 1. Amaterasu was a goddess of this celestial body. In Greek mythology, the Titan Helios represented this body, which can be seen during the day. 2. Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. this kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu's loom and was banished to earth as a result. 3. Amaterasu was born after Izanagi washed one of these body parts. Sekhmet was often called this body part of Ra.
Can you repeat me, please?
Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. This kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu's loom and was banished to earth as a result.
Wait, answer me, please.
1. Amaterasu was the goddess of the celestial body. In Greek mythology, the titan Helios represented this body which can be seen during the day.
Sun.
Correct. Amaterasu was the sister of this kami of storms. This kami threw a flayed horse at Amaterasu's loom and was banished to earth as a result.
Raijin.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Raijin.
That is incorrect. Susanoo, his swift impetuous made August or Augustness. And the third one was I. Final toss-up 25. Computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Alice has a 30% chance of making a 3-point shot and a 60% chance of making a free throw. As a percentage, if they attempt both in a row, what is the chance that they make both shots? Baka?
18%.
That is correct. Your bonus in science. Answer the following about insects. 1. Hoverflies are often said to resemble these insects because of their yellow and black stripes. 2. Viceroy butterflies have evolved to look like monarch butterflies, which is an example of the Mullerian type of this phenomenon. 3. Butterflies and moths are members of this order, whose name translates to scaled winged.
Can you repeat, please?
Butterflies and moths are members of this order, whose name translates to scale winged.
Time?
Wait, answers, this one, please.
Hoverflies are often said to resemble these insects because of their yellow and black stripes.
B.
Correct. Viceroy butterflies have evolved to look like monarch butterflies, which is an example of the Mullerian type of this phenomenon.
Defer.
3. Butterflies and moths are members of this order, whose name translates to scaled winged.
Defer.
2.
Evolution.
Mimicry would be the correct answer, and this third one would be Lepidoptera. Thank you very much.
We're gonna go again. this is Felipe Maciel, that is Julia, and this is Raquel Soto. And we hope we can have fun and we wish the best of luck to the other team.
Nations?
We have from right to left Isabel, Ward, Gabriel, and William. May the best team win, and good luck. What do you mean? May the best team win. Maybe if they win, the best team.
You're not helping. You're not helping.
Okay, let's start with toss-up. Let me just check one thing. Toss-up question number 1. The category is literature. The Duke and the Duchess make this character a governor in a novel in which this character rides the donkey Dapple. This character is tossed in the air while wrapped in a blanket after leaving an inn and is lashed to release Dulcinea from a spell. What fire accompanies the little knight in Miguel de Cervantes' novel Don Quixote?
Time?
The correct answer would be Sancho Panza. Toss-up 2, category science. This 3-dimensional shape names a body-centered way to pack crystals, such that an atom is touched by 8 other atoms at a corner. The face-centered structure named after what 3-dimensional shape is the densest way to pack spheres?
Time?
The correct answer would be cube. Toss-up 3, history. In this battle, Georgy Zhukov led Operation Uranus, causing the nations?
Stalingrad.
That is correct. Your bonus is religion. Answer the following about foods mentioned in the book of Exodus. 1. Exodus describes how this country's crops are devoured by swarms of locusts sent down during the 8th of its 10 plagues. 2. Exodus 3:8 describes the promised land as a land flowing with these 2 substances. 3. In Exodus 16, God rains down this flaky frost-like substance for the Israelites to bake into bread. The Israelites are instructed to only gather as much of this as they could eat in a day.
Wow, that's the best guy. I'm not saying the number. One? Maybe. Yeah, no, the first is Egypt.
Time?
By far.
Exodus describes how this country's crops are devoured by swarms of locusts sent down during the 8th of its 10 plagues.
Egypt.
Correct. Exodus 3:8 describes the promised land as a land flowing with these 2 substances.
I defer.
In Exodus 16, God rains down this flaky frost-like substance for the Israelites to bake into bread. The Israelites are instructed to only gather as much of this as they could eat in a day.
Flour.
Incorrect. The correct answer would be manna. And the answer for the second one is milk and honey. Toss up 4, science. A linear system whose equations represent lines or planes with this property has no solutions. What property, held by one pair of opposite sides of a nations?
Parallel.
Correct. Your bonus is literature. Answer the following about Latin American poets who have won the Nobel Prize. 1. This poet who wrote that love is so short, forgetting is so long in his poem, Tonight I Can Write the Saddest Lines, won the prize in 1971. This Chilean poet wrote 20 love poems and a song of despair. 2. This other Chilean poet was the first Latin American poet to win the Nobel Prize. This poet eulogized Romilio Ureta in her collection Sonnets of Death. 3. This poet, who won the prize in 1990, described a willow of crystal, a poplar of water, in his poem Sunstone.
I think we're going one answer. Unless someone has no answer.
First will be Pablo Neruda, second Gabriela Mistral, third Octavio Paz. Toss-up 5, history. This structure was damaged when a Venetian bomb landed in a, This structure was damaged when a Venetian bomb landed in it while it was being used as an Ottoman munition dump in a 1687 siege. What temple on the Acropolis was dedicated to Athena? EAR? That is incorrect. It's part.
We can skip it, it's fine. It's fine.
What is the difference between Parthenon?
Parthenon, not
Yeah.
Oh, so
It's like a kind of thing, and Parthenon is the name of that specific one.
Have to get another question for them.
No, because she said yes.
They said they wouldn't answer.
No, we didn't
No,
say
we
we
just said
didn't.
because the teacher gave us the answer, it's pretty unfair.
When that happens, we usually get an extra.
Yes.
It was my mistake, not yours.
Don't you want an extra?
I thought you had said that you were not going to answer.
Sure, that's good.
So I'm going to find another question on history.
Only we can answer, or?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a return question, so it's like 1 point.
Oh, yeah, makes sense, okay.
5 seconds.
Mike?
And you may discuss.
5 seconds after you finish.
And you may discuss.
During the question,
Yes.
okay.
After 5
I
seconds.
thought I was gonna end the day
Thank you.
without doing that again.
Yeah, this time.
So easy.
History, right?
I didn't know it was a rule.
History. This country was home to the New Jewel movement, whose leader Maurice Bishop gained power following a 1979 coup. Concerns about the safety of hundreds of medical students led the US to intervene in this country in Operation Urgent Fury. Name this Caribbean island that Ronald Reagan ordered the invasion of in 1983.
Maybe China's now,
Time.
Bahamas.
The correct answer would be Grenada.
Oh, birds. It's not like outside.
In hindsight, yes. After she said
Toss-up 6, literature. 100 Nights of this character were played by Edwin Booth, brother of John Wilkes Booth. Andrei Tchaikovsky donated his skull to the Royal Shakespeare Company to be held by this character during a speech about Yorick. For 10 points, what character considers death in the soliloquy?
Hamlet.
E-A-R.
Oh.
We get a warning, right?
No.
Only on the
It's
first
because
round.
she looked me, she always looked me in the eyes.
We got a rebound.
You do get a rebound.
What, you know?
It's, I think it's
What?
This time? Hamlet.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is so obvious.
8. Don't say a word, wait for her to correct. You have to point at the plaque and say, recognize me first.
Toss-up 7, science. The first specific examples of numbers with this property were Liouville numbers. What property is held by numbers that are not the solutions to any polynomial and therefore not algebraic? The correct answer would be transcendental numbers. Toss-up 8, fine arts. This sculpture was intended to be placed directly below another sculpture titled The Three Shades, and its original title was The Poet. Name the sculpture of Dante Alighieri by Auguste Rodin that depicts a seated man leaning forwards with his chin on his fist. EAR?
The finger.
That is correct. Your bonus is also fine arts. Answer the following about botanical imagery in Renaissance paintings. 1. This Italian painter included flowers floating around a central scallop shell in his painting The Birth of Venus. 2. This triptych by Hieronymus Bosch depicts oddly shaped trees, sprouts, and flowers, and portrays gods holding Eve's wrist in the title location. 3. A rose was likely added by another artist to this painter's Madonna of the Rose. This painter included a pastoral landscape in his painting Madonna of the Goldfinch.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
A rose was likely added by another artist to this painter's Madonna of the Rose. This painter included a pastoral landscape in his painting Madonna of the Goldfinch.
Time.
Could you prompt this way first, please?
1. This Italian painter included flowers floating around a central scallop shell in his painting The Birth of Venus.
Sandro Botticelli.
Correct. This triptych by Hieronymus Bosch depicts oddly shaped trees, sprouts, and flowers, and portrays God holding Eve's wrist in the title location.
Defer.
A rose was likely added by another artist to this painter's Madonna of the Rose. This painter included a pastoral landscape in his painting Madonna of the Goldfinch.
Defer.
2.
Eden.
The Garden of Earthly Delights would be the correct answer. The third would be Raphael. Toss-up 9, geography. This mountain range's Yungas region is an important source of citrus and coffee. This range contains the world's largest salt flat, Salar de Uyuni. Cloud forests in this range hid Machu Picchu from Spanish conquistadors. Nations?
Andes.
That is correct. Your bonus is in history.
Okay.
Answer the following about 20th century African history. 1. This country implemented a system of racial segregation called apartheid. 2. This country gave up its colonies in Algeria and Mali.
France.
3. This leader of Ghana advocated Pan-Africanism and conducted the Akosombo Dam.
I'll never get it.
They ask for a timeout, please.
Wait,
No answer.
No answer? Answer to number 1 would be South Africa, number 2 would be France, and number 3, Nkrumah.
I would have gotten that.
Yes, 1 minute timeout.
What's the toss-up number?
Toss of 10 sites. Impossible tasks involving these two tools include doubling the cube. What two tools used for constructions in Euclidean geometry include a device for drawing circles and one for drawing straight lines? ER?
A ruler and a compass.
That is correct. Your bonus is in current events. Answer the following about firsts in the 2024 US elections. 1. This president became the first person in over a century to win 2 non-consecutive terms after defeating Kamala Harris. 2. Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Menendez's seat in this state, whose other senator is Cory Booker. 3. Angela Alsobrooks became the first Black senator from this mid-Atlantic state, which is governed by Wes Moore.
Could you repeat the second question, please?
Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Menendez's seat in this state, whose other senator is Cory Booker.
Time?
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
1. This president became the first person in over a century to win 2 non-consecutive terms after defeating Kamala Harris.
Donald Trump.
Correct. 2. Andy Kim became the first Korean American elected to the Senate after replacing Bob Menendez's seat in this state, whose other senator is Cory Booker.
New York.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be New Jersey.
It's basically the same thing.
It's close enough, right?
What would
Half on that one?
What would the third one be?
The third one would be Maryland.
Sorry.
Toss of 11, history. One leader of this city ordered the sack of Constantinople during the Fourth Crusade and was named Enrico Dandolo. What city was ruled by leaders with the title Doge and is the modern-day capital of Veneto? ER?
Venice.
That is correct.
Yes, victors, come on.
Your bonus is in computational math. You will have 45 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about prime numbers. 1. What is the only even prime number?
2.
2. A Mersenne prime is a prime of the form 2 to the n minus 1, where n is a natural number. If the first Mersenne prime is 3, what is the second Mersenne prime? 3. A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
Could you repeat the third question, please?
A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
Could you repeat the second question, please?
A Mersenne prime is a prime of the form 2 to the n minus 1, where n is a natural number. If the first Mersenne prime is 3, what is the second Mersenne prime?
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
1. What is the only even prime number?
2.
Correct. A Mersenne prime is a prime of the form 2 to the n minus 1, where n is a natural number. If the first Mersenne prime is 3, what is the second Mersenne prime?
Differ.
3. A twin prime is a pair of prime numbers that differ by 2. How many pairs of twin primes are there in the first 20 natural numbers?
5 pairs.
Incorrect. It would be 4. The pairs are 3, 5, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17, 19.
Because 11
The second one, the answer would be 7.
You guys got that right. No, we would. I had to.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Toss-up 12, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Find the area of the circle with equation x squared plus 4x plus y squared minus 2y equals 4.
Time.
The answer would be 9 pi. Toss-up 13, mythology. This figure attempted to murder Perdix by throwing him off the Acropolis. This figure was identified after using ants to solve a puzzle about threading a shell. What father of Icarus created the labyrinth? ER?
Daedalus.
That is correct. Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following about Beowulf.
About what?
About Beowulf.
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 Okay.
Thank you. One of the antagonists in Beowulf is one of these fire-breathing winged creatures that often appear in the myths of ancient cultures.
Yes.
2. A John Gardner novel tells the story of this character, who first appeared in Beowulf. This descendant of Cain is eventually slain by Beowulf. 3. During a feast, a character named Umferth mocks Beowulf for losing one of these contests to a man named Breca.
We don't have answers.
For question 1, it will be dragons. 2, it will be Grendel. And 3, a swimming race.
I didn't even know Cain had known relatives of it.
Toss-up 14, science. This number, squared over 6, is the solution to the basal problem. Nations? That is correct.
That was so bad.
Your bonus is also science. Answer the following about helium. 1. This is the atomic number of helium.
2.
2. This particle named for a Greek letter is equivalent to the nucleus of a helium-4 atom. 3. Stars leave this branch of the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram after a flash named for helium.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
Stars leave this branch of the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram after a flash named for helium.
Time.
1. This is the atomic number of helium.
2.
Correct. 2. This particle named for a Greek letter is equivalent to the nucleus of a helium-4 atom.
Alpha.
Correct. 3. Stars leave this branch of the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram after a flash named for helium.
Helium explosion.
The answer would be red giant branch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense for sure.
Toss-up 15, current events. This country's current president, who often goes by his initials AKD, is Anura Kumara Dissanayake. In 2022, protesters in this country occupied the president's house in Colombo. What island country is located off the southeast coast of India? Nations?
Sri Lanka?
That is correct.
Could have been Maldives, and I don't know.
Your bonus is pop culture.
Okay.
Answer the following about the New York Giants. 1. The 2 most recent Super Bowls won by the Giants were against this team led by Tom Brady for nearly 2 decades. 2. This man was the New York Giants quarterback in both Super Bowls, although many argue that his brother Peyton was the more successful player.
Mahomes is.
3. The 2008 Super Bowl was won after David Tyree used this part of his uniform to help secure a 32-yard catch.
I don't
think in
know.
this 15 seconds we just relax.
Relax.
No answer.
For question 1, the answer will be New England Patriots. 2, it will be Eli Manning. And 3, it will be the helmet.
Okay.
Toss-up 16, science. In this programming language, data from spreadsheets can often be loaded and mutated with the pandas class. What programming language is named after a British comedy troupe, not a snake? Nations.
Python.
Correct. Your bonus is also science.
No, I knew that.
Answer the following about US state gemstones. 1. This Arkansas State gemstone. This is Arkansas State gemstone. This mineral, a 10 on the most hardness scale, is made of carbon atoms arranged in a crystalline structure called its namesake cubic lattice. 2. Citron and amethyst are variants of the state gemstone of Georgia. The silicate material has the chemical formula SiO2. 3. This state gem of Utah is also the birthstone of November. Having a Mohs hardness of 8, it is usually treated with neutron or electron beam irradiation, which enhances its blue hue.
I think it's sapphire. Sapphire. I think it's sapphire. Yeah, I think it's sapphire. Because I've seen something like that in the answers are diamond,
That is correct.
quartz,
Correct.
and sapphire.
Incorrect, it will be topaz.
Yeah.
Toss-up 17, history. This man, who came to prominence after being appointed cavalry commander of the New Model Army, led the Roundheads to defeat ER.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Incorrect. Led the Roundheads to defeat Charles I in the English Civil War. What man later became Lord Protector of England?
Oh, we had this. The very one Civil War.
Yeah.
Guess.
Time?
King Charles II.
The correct answer would be Oliver Cromwell.
Oh no, we didn't.
Why would it be?
Toss-up 18, literature. This novel describes the self-flagellation rituals of Silas, a member of Opus Dei. In this novel, La Pyramide Inversée marks the location of the coffin of Mary Magdalene. Sophie Naveau learns she is descendant from Jesus at the end of a journey with Robert Langdon in what novel by Dan Brown, titled for the artist of the Mona Lisa? ER?
The Da Vinci Code?
Correct.
I knew that. Yeah.
Your bonus is computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer. Consider the set of data 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3.5, 50. Answer the following questions about it. 1. Which data point is the outlier? 2. What is the mode of the data set? 3. Excluding the outlier, what is the mean of the remaining numbers in the data set? Give your answer to 2 decimal places, rounding if necessary.
prompt us by first, please?
1. Which data point is the outlier?
15.
Correct. What is the mode of the data set?
Defer.
3. Excluding the outlier, what is the mean of the remaining numbers in the data set? Give your answer to 2 decimal places, rounding if necessary.
Defer.
2.
2 and 3.
That is incorrect. What would be 3? Do you have one for them?
Yeah, 2.81.
No, but we said 2 and 3. It's not? How is it not? It's not.
The answer for 2 would be 2.5, 2.5. And the answer for 3 would be 2.42. Toss-up 19, science. The Abel-Ruffini theorem places limits on the solvability of these functions, which the fundamental theorem of algebra states have their degree is equal to their nations?
Oh, no.
Correct. Your bonus is geography. Answer the following about unrecognized micronations. 1. The Principality of Hood River was founded north of Perth in this country. A news article proclaimed the micronation in this country as the Prince of the Outback. 2. The Free Republic of Liberland is established on the banks of this major European river, which forms the border between Bulgaria and Romania. 3. The Republic of Molossia is located in this state's Lyon County. Kevin Baugh founded Molossia east of this state's city of Reno and capital Carson City.
Man, don't ask me, man. Something in Australia. Micro thing is out there.
Just say the Liberland.
Time?
By far.
The Principality of Hood River was founded north of Perth in this country. A news article proclaimed in the micronation in this country as the Prince of the Outback.
Defer.
2. The Free Republic of Liberland is established on the banks of this major European river, which forms the border between Bulgaria and Romania. Correct. 3. The Republic of Molossia is located in the state's Lyon country. Kevin Baugh founded Molossia east of the state's city of Reno and capital Carson City.
Cancer.
The answer would be Nevada, and the first one would be Australia.
Yeah,
What? That's a micro state. Okay, whatever.
Toss-up 20, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the volume of a cylinder with a base radius of 7 units and a height of 10 units? EAR?
495.
That is correct.
That was impressive.
Your bonus is fine arts. Answer the following about American minimalist composer Philip Glass. 1. Glass's opera The Perfect American chronicles the life of this man, who names 2 theme parks in Anaheim, California and Orlando, Florida. 2. Glass wrote a piece in this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film Mishima. In addition to the symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work. 3. Glass wrote and recorded 20 etudes for this instrument, which have been recorded by Yuja Wang. Lang Lang plays this instrument.
Could you repeat the second question?
Glass wrote a piece in this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film Mishima. In addition to the symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work.
Time?
Could you prompt us by first, please?
1. Glass's opera The Perfect American chronicles the life of this man, who names 2 theme parks in Anaheim, California and Orlando, Florida.
Walt Disney.
Correct. Glass wrote a piece in this ensemble for the score of Paul Schrader's film Mishima. In addition to the symphony, Franz Joseph Haydn was known as the father of this type of work?
Defer.
3. West wrote and recorded 20 etudes for this instrument, which have been recorded by Yujia Wang. Lang Lang plays this instrument.
Defer.
2.
Animation.
That will be string quartet, for number 2. And number 3, it will be piano.
I'm not sure.
Now we have 1 minute timeout before the last question. We are now in our five final toss-up questions. Remember that now every correct answer grants you a bonus question. Toss-up 21, science. The eigenvalues of the time-independent Schrödinger equation correspond to this quantity, which equals K Q1 Q2 over R, in one case by Coulomb's law. The equation 1/2 mv squared gives the kinetic form of what quantity? ER?
Energy.
Correct. Your bonus is computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about right-angled triangles. 1. If a right-angled triangle has the side lengths 3 and 4, what is the length of its hypotenuse? 2. If a right-angled triangle has a hypotenuse of 13 and one of its other sides has a length 5, what is the length of its final side? 3. A right-angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Could you repeat the third question, please?
A right-angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Could you repeat the third question again, please?
A right-angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Time.
Okay, could you prompt us by parts, please?
1. If a right-angled triangle has a side lengths 3 and 4, what is the length of its hypotenuse?
5.
Correct. 2. If a right-angled triangle has a hypotenuse of 13 and one of its other sides has a length 5, what is the length of its final side?
Defer.
3. A right-angled triangle has an acute angle A. If sine A equals half, what is cosine A?
Square root of 3 over 2.
Correct. 2?
12.
Correct. Toss-up 22, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. Assume that prices increase uniformly by 10% every 10 years. How many dollars would it take in 2024 to buy a sweater that costs $30 in 2004? 2004. ER,
36.
could you be more specific?
$36.
The answer prompts for decimals.
36.0.
That is incorrect.
Maybe we should go 36.5. 36 correct.
Yeah.
Mine's the best.
5?
36.5.
That is incorrect. It would be 36.3. $36.30.
I'm sorry.
Toss-up 23, literature. In a novel from this country, Rosa admits her familial relationship with the activist Lionel. An author from this country described a civil war causing the Smails to flee with their servant July. What country was home to Nadine Gordimer, who often used her novels to criticize apartheid? EAR,
South Africa.
that is correct. Your bonus is history. Answer the following about the mission system. To convert the indigenous people to Catholicism, this European country established 21 missions in California, located to the north of its colony of Mexico. 2.
Yes.
Missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California gold rush, this industry became flourishing in the Napa and Sonoma valleys. 3. Californian missionaries belonged to this order of the Catholic Church, started by and named for an Italian saint. This order rose to prominence in the New World after the expulsion of the Jesuits.
Could you repeat the second question, please?
Missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California...
Could you prompt us my parts, please?
1. To convert the indigenous people to Catholicism, this European country established 21 missions in California, located to the north of its colony of Mexico.
Spain.
Correct. Missionaries first brought this industry to California at San Juan Capistrano for sacramental use. During the later California gold rush, this industry became flourishing in the Napa and Sonoma valleys.
Defer.
3. Californian missionaries belonged to this order of the Catholic Church, started by and named for an Italian saint. This order rose to prominence in the New World after the expulsion of Jesuits.
Defer.
2.
Candle making.
No, the correct answer will be wine. And the third one will be Franciscans.
Slave.
How many questions?
Time, okay. 1 minute, time out.
And we're not.
We are going to 24.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Toss-up 24, religion. What book, which describes the land flowing with milk and honey in the parting of the Red Sea? ER?
Exodus.
Correct.
There was a question about that.
Yeah, literally.
Your bonus is literature.
Literature.
Answer the following about Patti Smith's 2010 memoir, Just Kids. 1. In the book, Smith recounts her time spent in this city with artist Robert Mapplethorpe. The two often take trips to this city's Metropolitan Museum of Art. 2. Smith's eventual musical career began with an album named For These Animals. One of these animals provides the title of Anna Sewell's Black Beauty. 3. Smith was born in this Midwestern city. This city is the setting of poems like The Bean Eaters and We Real Cool, both written by its native Gwendolyn Brooks.
Repeat the third question, please.
Smith was born in this Midwestern city. The city is the setting of poems like The Bean Eaters and We Real Cool, both written by its native Gwendolyn Brooks.
Time.
Could you protest by parts, please?
In the book, Smith recounts her time spent in this city with artist Robert Mapplethorpe. The two often take trips to the city's Metropolitan Museum of Art.
New York.
Correct. Smith's eventual musical career began with an album named For These Animals. One of these animals provides the title of Anna Sewell's Black Beauty.
Swine.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be horses. The third one will be Chicago.
Oh, we had that.
Toss-up question 25, literature. A queen says, "Sweets to the sweet," to this character after she dies from falling from a willow tree into a river following the death of her father, Polonius. What woman is told to go to a nunnery by her lover Hamlet?
Time.
The correct answer would be Ophelia. Thank you all.
Oh my God.